All right, we're live.
Hello. Well, probably, as I just left this your stream open on this other tab, I can tell you anyone who is here right now is probably 10 seconds deep into an ad for dish soap.
Ooh.
So maybe I'll give it a little bit. 3, 2, 1. Hello, and welcome back. This stream brought to you by Dawn,
Don, keep it
the fresh maker.
fresh. Eat
I don't
fresh.
think I don't think they're gonna I don't think they're gonna go for a resubscription to the Jorf channel or whatever. I don't even know the term for when you as an influencer market a sponsorship. It's a sponsorship.
It's a sponsorship.
They're not going to sponsor you again, I think, for telling people to eat their dish soap. Hello. We're going to play the Talos Principle, but first,
It's gonna ask me some questions?
we're going to answer some trivia questions. We're going to try to.
They were hard last time.
Yeah, they sure were. We got 2 out of 5. But there's 50 questions, so we have a chance to redeem ourselves. Ourself, the entity we create when we get
Me
together.
and you, ourself,
Morph. Jith.
Murph.
Many forms over the years. Section 2 is called Out of This World. Games with a little bit, or a lot of, extraterrestrial influence.
Okay.
All right. As a Hearthian, explore and discover more about the Nomai, N-O-M-A-I, in this game. Don't forget to put on your spacesuit when exploring other planets.
Oh, Outer Wilds.
Yeah? Okay. I had a couple of guesses.
Yeah?
No Man's Sky. That was the big one, actually.
Not forgetting your spacesuit really tipped me off.
Yeah. Is that like everyone's first experience with that game? Is they're like, all right, time to go, and it's just like, you have died in space.
Probably.
Question number 2. Genuine query. The Elcor, E-L-C-O-R, explain the meaning of the words prior to speaking when communicating with other species in this series. That sounds like something a Mass Effect alien would do. Also, it's a series, so it's not just one game. Also, I did not start the timer, so we're going to get an extra couple of seconds on this one. Even more extra couple of seconds, because Live Split takes forever to load, because this program is weird. All right, bam. 15 more seconds.
Bam.
The Elcor.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I don't think we need 15 seconds.
No.
I think we're going to guess Mass Effect and then probably not get any points. I haven't played those games at all. Haven't really seen them.
I played
Question
it
3.
a little bit and didn't stick with it.
Yeah, did you start with the first one?
Must have.
Yeah, apparently the first one is like a little bit rough. They figured out a lot on the gameplay side of things, apparently, for 2. Question 3.
All right.
Meech munchies, scrab cakes, and parasite pies. How delicious. Shame they are all extinct or endangered. Now we're slotted as the next meal in this game. No idea. Meech munchies, scrab cakes, and paramite pies. Not parasite. Kind of punny and cute sorts of names. Like maybe something colorful, like some kind of like Double Fine game or something.
Something cartoony.
Whimsical. I can't come up with a game though.
No.
15 seconds are up. That one's going to be a blank. I'm going to move on to question 4. Oh, I got this one. Help the Mayan alien Elvis to defeat the Skedar in this game.
Oh, Perfect dark.
That's right.
Hey.
And he
Elvis.
talks like this. What a silly game. It plays it like completely straight too. It's just like he's like your co-op companion for several missions, and it's just like, yeah, no, that's you partner up with an alien and you shoot some guys.
Yeah.
His name is Elvis, and he talks like this.
Get that sweet gun that shoots through walls.
Oh yeah, the Far Sight. Question number 5. Open the airlocks to suffocate those pesky mantis intruders, but don't forget to close them afterwards for your crew's sake in this game. That's got to be FTL, I think.
Oh. Sure.
Yeah, that's you can open and close the doors, and like you're in space, so like your
Right.
air will like leave, and then when there's no air, things start taking damage. If they breathe air, that is. So that can be a way to kill people who board your ship. But then, like, some of your crew sometimes are like, well, they're suffocating a little bit. That's okay. Just hold on. I'm going to turn the O2 on in a little bit.
Or like there's a fire or something.
Oh, yeah, it'll put out fires, too.
Man.
Because you take the oxygen out. Yeah. All right, here
All
we
right.
go. Outer Wilds correct. Mass Effect correct. Oddworld Abe's Odyssey was the weird one.
Oh.
Whimsy. Yeah.
All right.
Then Perfect Dark and FTL Faster Than Light were 4 out of 5.
Damn. That puts us to 6 out of 10. Passing grade.
All right. We got that momentum behind us. To carry it forwards unto God's trials. Let's get into it.
Let's do it. A lot of pressure. We got the hardest puzzles now. Haven't
And
missed
we
a
have-
star in this world.
Yep, 100% completion. There's always a 7, right? There's a 6 and a 7?
Yep.
Okay. Beat it, boop. Boop, boop.
Get ready for some exciting computer.
It's kind of what I do every day. Oh man, there's so many of these bummer messages now.
Yeah.
Dearest brother, I admit that I am finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. To Alexandra. Oh, wait, no, I missed the screenshot button. I want Alright. You're free to go. You're
Alright,
free to
human
read about
souls.
the human soul. X to text.
A sine qua non? Don't know that.
It's like Latin, I guess.
All of a sudden, we're getting a lot of meat Jesus.
Oh, See, I thought that was going to be a more human message because it was like the sign off at the end of a very personal letter, like with love, and then I thought it was
yours truly.
But it's time is the mercy of eternity.
Weird.
This is all ego, isn't it? Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project. But so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things
Got another blank
don't
one.
even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
I'm looking for them like holding keys now or something. Nice dragons.
That is kind of cute.
Alright, it's puzzle time.
Circumlocution. We must have been looking at that key on that ledge like for like at least like 40 seconds. It just on screen right there and we just didn't see it.
Uh-huh. Alright.
We got a box.
We've reached the puzzle part of the puzzle.
And that box can hold open that one gate that we currently have a thingy on. Oh, well, we can just move the thing around the box, right?
Alright, just kidding. We haven't reached the puzzle yet. Here's the puzzle. Through the window.
You can also jam through the window if necessary. I'm not sure which is better.
This window. What do we got? 2 reflectos. And some jam. Ah!
Didn't go so good for Sam. The source there doesn't have any way into the rest of the world except through that gate, right? There's nothing going on over here.
Nothing.
Okay. So that gate needs to be open, and that box, I don't think can do any other job that we
Right.
care about, maybe? Like, unless it can get enough elevation to go over a wall or something, but I doubt that.
So that seems set.
Right. The
And you
jammer
got
can jam
gate.
anything. The blue laser can open anything from here on out. So those are kind of
This one.
functionally the same.
Here we go. Additional reflecto.
Okay.
Oh,
Another jammer is required. And a laser.
and a laser.
What's over there?
Star. There it is.
Oh. So we jam it from here? Is how I'm reading that?
Let's beat the regular puzzle first.
Mm-hmm. Can't quite see it.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to jam that guy.
Yeah, so this is like really bad. We're missing it, like our current setup needs another connector and another jammer.
Hmm.
So we gotta
We can
cut
get this
2
jammer
corners.
through here. We can leapfrog it through
with the extra
this one.
connector. Yeah.
But blue
Right,
connection.
yeah. We need to keep in mind which gates we need to keep open for the laser, like the source to get to us.
Right.
And which ones we only need open temporarily for us to get through, so that we can just leapfrog through those ones. Yeah, I guess that didn't really need to be where it was. Okay, jammer's free. But that connector you left back there... Oh, you should jam it from the other side, I guess. Free. So you can jam this gate from this side now and go grab this guy. The only thing it's doing is opening that gate.
Right.
But we're still one short, I think.
Yeah. We're here, we got jam.
Unless you could figure out some kind of jam shuffle, or you jam
shuffle.
step unjam, or unjam step jam, unjam step jam, and just inch forwards till you scooch past him, which is surely not intended, but probably possible in some way. So this gate we're shooting to the left. Doesn't really matter. Oh, there's a window there. Wait, what is this window for? Behind you?
Yeah. This one?
No, opposite this one.
Oh,
What's this one for? Have we used this one?
No. Yeah, that one's kind of weird.
The fact that it looks across into this one is like the only really good thing about it. It lets you get a laser all the way into that sort of outside area, but like it doesn't quite see anything from that spot. Like it gets a laser out towards the very exit where the block is, our goal, but it also gets a laser, like you could bring it around and shoot the gate or whatever, but it just doesn't seem like a great use of our resources.
Yeah.
Now we don't got the jam no more.
No. You really gotta come straight through here to get this.
Mm-hmm.
Calm down.
So the source comes out of there. And we can't
do anything but turn this corner with one of these.
It seems that way. And it's pretty narrow. Like, we can't bring this thing very far forwards. Or can we get it far enough forwards to get through this window? This mysterious window? This one?
Yeah. Could come like diagonally.
Okay. Whoa.
Here?
That's an interesting spot you found.
This really only sees this, though.
And then it goes through this window straight ahead of us. Oh, but if that's what we wanted to do with the laser, we would have to keep that gate open. Oh. Jamming that gate is interesting. Because now, when we bring the laser around, we can shoot through this way at the gate. I think you need to hit that gate that the jammer is jamming as well. And then the jammer is free.
Yeah.
We have, what, 3 of these connectors?
Mm-hmm.
We have 1 rounding the first corner, 1 in this sort of hopefully pivotal tripod area, and then just 1 there at the end. That's no good. If we have just 3 of these things, and 1 has to turn at the very start, and 1 needs to be at the very end, we've only got 1 more to do whatever else we wanted to do.
Yeah.
That's annoying. You would have to, like, turn off the connection.
Yeah.
But I think we need that connection. Oh no, the one you're holding could be the one powering that gate, I think. Just, like, temporarily even.
Shit.
Is the position not right now for this first one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy enough. You just put it down, go over, scooch it. I like the way this is developing, though. I don't think there's any reason to even hit that other gate anymore. We need to rescue the jammer. Yeah. Easy.
Easy.
Okay. Well. That's true.
Boom.
Okay.
Ho 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 ho.
What?
Ho 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 ho.
What?
Sneaky.
Wait, was that a second star up there? Am I losing my mind? Oh, it was the edge of this gate, wasn't it? When you jumped.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay, I think it was just gate.
This is just another puzzle completely, but
I think so.
we can jam it from this one.
Yeah. And shoot a laser through it, like we could probably do all kinds of things.
Oh, this gate's open now, yeah.
Chop.
What up, Nika? What up, Armath? What up, Branwin? What up, Barfy?
A page a day calendar. That's a lot of days. I think my dad used to have one of those Far Side calendars.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I liked Farside.
Pretty alright. Hard cookies, partisans for the dark borough. Opuna forever.
Barfy will never forget that I played Opuna.
You had an above average number of viewers for Opuna. There
Yeah.
were a lot of people who were just like, what is this?
A valid response.
Seven doors of recording, huh? Yeah, this is weird. You don't even need the recording. Literally can't do anything. We just need the recording to exist to create extra copies. Why isn't this going? Oh.
Oh.
Is this the way you wanted to start the recording?
Probably not.
Probably not. What does that button do?
It's just for the gate.
Oh, okay. I really like the idea of putting the jammer, jamming the gate on the button that it opens.
Double jammed. Alright, what the hell's going on?
Your recording is going to do some wild stuff. I think it's on its way to let you in.
That's so many gates.
So you can leave it on the button and then jam the further one.
We almost kind of have it. Kind of almost.
Is there anything going on out there?
Out there?
Yeah, like to the sides here.
I think that's Star Zone. Well.
Our process of trying things wildly has not advanced my thinking in the puzzle at all. 7 doors, it says. Are there actually... Is it 7 total gates between us and the finish? You can leave this jammer on the button to open the gate and then jam the second gate, right? That's the thing, right? Or no? When you click jam, what does he do? Does he just put it down?
Gate.
That didn't do it.
Oh.
Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 left to go. And you're holding 3 open right now?
Mm-hmm.
So when you click record, all this stuff will stay. And then you can grab 3 things. The recording can stand on a button. So I think you should be able to more or less do the same thing. Is there anything... What does the red laser actually open?
This one. That one.
Okay, so if there's any job for the red laser still to do, then it can do it. So I think it can do 1 gate. The jammer can hold a button. Or the connector could hold a button.
Yeah, I think you want the connector on, like, some kind of double duty button and gate.
Yeah. Theoretically, both the jammer and the connector could be doing double duty. And a thing could be standing, a recording could be standing somewhere. So I think you could get through 5 more gates, theoretically.
Theoretically.
And there's only 4 over there. We are going to end up with the laser needs to avoid the jammers we're placing in the middle.
Yeah.
Unless you like scooch around a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. Just gotta take a look.
As far as I know, the only thing the recording is going to be able to do is stand on a button for a while. Like anything you're doing right now is just something you could have done before the recording started.
Right.
Oh, are you going to block lasers while you're standing here? Section 3, question 1. And that your recording's going to betray you and lock you in here for a little bit. You both grabbed it at the same time. That was weird. Okay. What's blocking it?
The jammer. Didn't I move it to the side? I only moved it to the side. And I put the recording one in the middle.
Yeah, I think you just need to scooch the laser and it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we opened up with getting 4 out of 5 on Twig's game trivia. Yeah, I know Nico was curious. I'll recap it for Nico while George redoes everything he just did, but scooches it away to the side. Unless there's some reason why we can't just scooch it to the side. Like something needs to be in the middle. But I don't think that's true.
Don't think so.
This is all, the theme is out of this world. In question 1, as a Hearthian, explore and discover more about the Nomai in this game. Don't forget to put on your spacesuit when exploring other planets. I'll even give you the 15 seconds. While Jorf waits. Question number 2. Genuine query. The Elcor explaining the meaning of their words prior to speaking when communicating with other species in this series. I think I messed up the tense of the word explain. All right. This should be a success coming in. You weren't even jamming it, you're just like... You could turn around and jam something else while leaving it on that button. Did we not jam this gate?
We did, but I had to reset, so it's not jammed anymore.
Well, leaving that stuff there I think is good enough if this opened up.
Yeah.
Question 3 was Meech Munchies, Scrab Cakes, and Paramite Pies. How delicious. Shame they are all extinct or endangered. Now we're slotted as the next meal in this game. Oh, this is a hell of a puzzle to have to resolve. Oh no, the gate's down. Okay. You'll have to resolve it a little bit.
A little bit.
And the one with the talking guns. I think I know what game you're talking about. High on Life is incorrect. Question number 4. Help the Mayan alien Elvis to defeat the Skidar in this game. Star.
Oh, what?
Perfect Dark is correct. Question number 5. Open the airlocks to suffocate those pesky mantis intruders, but don't forget to close them afterwards for your crew's sake in this game. Abe's Odyssey is, well, it's one of those games, yeah. And Stradivarian is correct. Number 5 is Faster Than Light. Number 1 was Outer Wilds, and number 2 was Mass Effect. The one we missed was Abe's Odyssey. Dwarf and I. Got a lot of dangerous stuff. Desync them a little bit to give yourself the ultimate challenge. Oh, brother. He's got it.
It's all good. Shit.
How crazy would it be if they introduced an undouble jammable gate?
How would they even do that?
I guess there's an unjammable gate, period.
Jingle jangle.
Make sure to jam that gun. Okay. Whoop. The gun was like, hey, who's there? And yoink. I guess we're just supposed to have the same 2 jammers as we get into this part of the puzzle. Oh.
That was it?
Why not just put the puzzle piece where the keys were?
That was silly. Leapfrog puzzle number 27.
Beep boop. There's gonna be some changes around here.
Oh.
The game's positioning itself to be like, I offer absolutely no answers about anything.
Yo, what's up, Bio Billy?
I haven't had any fun debating this computer the whole game.
No.
But
But the
there
puzzles
is
are good.
plenty else about this game that I really quite like. Oh, can we opt out?
Enough. Silence, demon. You will torment this one no more. You have done well, child. There is no hope without faith, and little use in speaking to one who would deceive you into doubt and despair.
I mean, I don't really want to go with this other guy either, but...
Look within you, my child. For you have always been free, and have always had the power to banish this demon forever.
Whoa. Just because I don't want to talk to him doesn't mean I want to banish him from existence.
Right?
Why has it always got to be so black and white?
You have already chosen, my child. Do not hesitate now. Free yourself.
Rip.
Corrupted library sources.
Have faith in the hidden words, and everlasting life shall be yours.
All right.
I wonder if you have to replay the game and answer the correct things in order to get all the achievements. The streak of perfection continues.
Back in
My
Snow
faith
Zone.
in you was not misplaced. You have learned much and shown great wisdom in these trials. The end of your journey lies close now. Do not falter, do not fear, and do not give in to temptation.
Has its foibles.
Oh, I think that they're not sorted neatly into pairs, but they are forming familiar pairs.
Good luck. Didn't make it that easy to jump out of bounds.
This is definitely something.
With an axe. Nico knows what's up.
Intelligence is more than just problem solving. Intelligence is questioning the assumptions you're presented with. Intelligence is the ability to question existing thought constructs. If we don't make that part of the simulation, all we'll create is a really effective slave. God, there's no time. Just not enough time. We're trying to build the future out of old video game code and half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades, with the kind of money they used to put into building bombs. If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yeah, okay. Back to work, Alex.
I don't know why these paint buckets are so hard to find. They're even harder than the stars, man.
It says to form the golden armor of science. It's a little more interesting than some of the other ones.
Look at this big open field.
Take that, robot. That's fun. I'm sad that it goes back to its original route. You can't put boxes on these guys, right?
Right.
They repel. You could do a too-high box tower to jump. Well, there's no reason to jump to there, is there?
Doesn't look like it.
Is a one-high box tower enough?
To jump to there?
Yeah.
I don't know why I went up.
Well, right, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Of course, it's not enough.
Of
All
course.
Right, sorry. I'm getting ambitious. Oh. Oh. Are you
That-
holding you?
That didn't feel intended.
I mean, you could have. No, I don't know. That was some genuine thievery.
Just got up there and yoinked it.
Uh-oh. Gonna have to yoink it again. The box should make this possible, right? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Snowman.
No star.
Can you grab his nose? Do something with him? Wait, is there something under the hat? Oh, it was like the hole in the hat. I can never mind. Oh. Well, I don't know what the hell was going on with this puzzle. Why the...
This fan?
Can you have the robot push a box tower or something?
Maybe you can. Maybe you can like drop it on him? Oh!
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, one box there, one box here.
Get the third box.
And then... jump to the end. And then... the fan pushes him out into the laser you're standing on or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's weird that you can't just do that from the ground.
Mm-hmm. Misleading.
Alright. Crisscross Conundrum Advanced.
I don't like the sound of that.
We got Recordo. We got the lasers. And that's it.
Why is there a gate there? Blue there. That's all we need to get red.
Just gotta get blue there.
Open, and then get the blue there. So blue needs to go around red. But red needs to go... Oh, red goes behind blue. Sort of like this.
Hmm.
I don't think blue can go behind red. Oh, the recording gives us another
Another two.
reflector to play with. Another 2 reflectors. So the reflector, or the recording, I think this
should
is one.
be able to just win the puzzle.
Yeah, I think
No.
the recording can just stand around for like 50
Here.
seconds, and then that just gives you an extra 2 reflectors to do what you need to do.
Oh, I gotta get back into. Finish the recording. I guess that's fine. We can still just stand around and then move it back and go back in.
Yeah, I guess so. It's gonna take your recording a little bit to get set up. Yeah.
Don't you step in that laser.
That was weirdly easy. I forget, did we get the star?
Still got a star to find. Still got a couple puzzles. Prison break. Double fans? You don't need 2 fans. Jumper fan?
Oh boy. Oh.
Blue over here. Oh. And there, and there's a reflector.
I'll have to listen to the You Got a Sigil music next time. So we still have an extra button holder. Now we got 2 button holders. But no buttons to put them on, so who cares? We do have a box fan combination, so we can lift a laser high into the air. This might be the kind of thing where you need to run around and make connections and then bring it over here and send it into the air.
Yeah, can we lift it in the air though? We don't have a recorder like last time to power itself.
Yeah, it can't see itself, can it? Okay, not yet then.
But we can go on an adventure.
grab your favorite button holder. Should you bring something when you go?
I
Or
don't
will
know.
it be
We'll
stuck?
figure it out. Whoa.
There's a ladder, so if that's your only way back, then you would have stranded something. So this can grab through the window and hit the gate.
Mm. Could if we brought another reflector over.
But then what?
Hopefully there's something good around that corner. Oh, there's a laser over here too?
A source.
I'm going in.
Oh, and a reflector holding a button. Okay. Oh. Well, you could go back and get another thing to hold that button down. Hard committing to putting all our other stuff on the other side of this fence. Oh, actually, are we out of things to hold down buttons?
Yeah.
So the blue source, we'll have access to it on the other side, I think. We're gonna land.
We're gonna land in there.
And then
but...
that first gate is gonna lock us in, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So we need, before we sever the connection, we need a new connection. Box, fan. Oh, is there something... We can take the reflector off of the button and have it hit this gate. And now we don't need the fan or the box to jump over anymore.
Ah.
Now we have a new source, so we don't need anything holding down near the original source anymore. So those objects are also free. In a sense, we're gonna need that probably to power the wall fan eventually, but we could just work with this new one for now if we want. Which is only gonna cost us one box. And one connector. Ba-doom. The only thing that powers that gate. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That can't be acceptable, can it? To just have that still stuck in there.
No.
We do have one more connector, but like, is that even any different? What else can we power?
We're trying to get around here, get another connector. Double connector and box for the end, I guess?
we got one of our connectors is locked. One of
we can
them
get
has the
this one.
source, and we have this one. Yeah. Because that one we left in there, I don't think we can ever.
Ever get it out?
Yeah. The only way through that gate is to power it with a thing, which needs to be seeing it. Oh, the fan in the air can maybe see that one.
Maybe.
But other
I
than
bet
that,
not.
it's stuck in there. We could have the situation a little bit. Well, no, wait. You can't use one connector to get the laser like through the window and then into that gate.
I wonder why there's two positions here.
It would let you go up with it and make connections from up there. Oh, can you target that other one on the other side? You can just barely see it. Yeah. No? Okay.
Where can we power that from?
A box probably isn't quite enough to get that, huh? Feels like if it lets you connect to it, it should also work. I guess you're taller than this thing.
Seems like it's really only just here.
Or you open the gate. That gets you your box back if you want that. Which it looks like you do. Nice. Yeah, you don't need that laser. Oh. Yeah, no, you don't need it.
I don't need it?
No, you're getting it from the up there.
I need to get out of here.
Yeah, this gate, the reflector can get the laser from the sky and then shoot it at this thing.
Oh. It can.
But then this one needs to stay open. I see. This one was closed.
Oh, did I lock? Shit. That's a problem.
Yeah, no undo function on these longer puzzles. Can be a real bummer. I thought that other gate on the other source was still open. I don't think there's an angle.
From the
Prison
top.
break. It's weird that this one gets stuck in prison. But there's nothing useful I can do in here other than get you out of this area. Like you can have a laser come in here through the window. But for what?
But for what?
There's only 2 boxes. Yeah, I don't know. Oh.
Goodbye, friend.
It's definitely done now. You tripped over the power cord to the
Oh,
prison
no.
door. Now your friend is locked forever.
Alright, this is where we were. Roughly.
We were one object away. Any object that could hold a button was all we needed. We need, I assume, a fan and a box and a connector, all to put a laser in the sky. That leaves us with 1 fan and 1 box. one of which needs to go to the end. So we only have one more to put. That means we're gonna have to transfer our source from this one to the other one, because you only need one object to get this source out, and that's all we have. Why were we short an object if we had that source? That was our. Or no, it wasn't. That was the whole problem.
Yeah.
Or no, we tried to take this item. But we shouldn't have needed to take that item, unless I'm miscounting.
How did we do this?
I think you just had a connector. You just brought a connector to the ground over here. And it grabbed the source, and then it powered the fan and put it in the air, and then it became a self-powering fan.
Right.
So if you take, where's Oh. This was doing the job of connector and button holder. Okay.
Yes.
Can you not form connections through a barrier?
You can.
Okay.
Just getting it in place. Alright, here's where we were.
Our goal is to transfer the source from the beginning source to this later source here. Because this one only needs one object to hold a button, whereas the other one needs two objects for both of these gates. But it does mean we're going to lose access to that room. So we need to have everything set up in there before we do whatever we do.
I think I can take the box this time. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. No sign
Why
of
didn't it
stars.
work last time?
Because I didn't have this one going to that one.
Oh. Oh, so
It
like
was
the
like-
moment you broke the connection, it was like there's no connection, you're dead.
Yeah, I think it was going there, but it was coming from this one to that one or something instead.
Oh, okay. That's silly. Well, we have a sky laser.
We have Sky Laser. It's a pretty good Sky Laser.
The computer didn't even beep.
Dead man switch.
That sounds like some kind of terminology that means something. It's like a concept that maybe applies to this puzzle, but I don't know what it means.
You don't know what a dead man switch is?
No.
It's like if you're holding a bomb, you got like the trigger pulled down and it goes off when you let go.
Oh, okay.
So,
That's... What does that mean? That sounds risky. That sounds like you're gonna have like some kind of connector set up, and if like you pick up the connector, then it's broken and lost forever, reset.
activates if you don't keep it from not activating, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that concept in plenty of movies. There's a box up there. And a fan?
Fan, the fan's connected.
If you power the
around
fan,
corner.
it will blow the box down to you.
Fan's connected to that red thing at the top.
The red thing's connected to the hip bone.
The backbone's connected to the backbone, which is connected to the backbone, and the backbone, and the
I haven't
backbone.
heard that.
Look, there's a lot of backbones.
I'm just picturing the diagram like going down each of the vertebrae.
Well, there's our star.
Yeah, it's just in there.
It's just in there.
They need a blue laser.
And blue laser. If we had one in the sky, that'd be real
You
good.
would think it should be visible. Maybe you stand on a box and voila, there it is.
It's like right there.
But if you can't see it even when you're jumping, there's no way that a thing on a box is going
I
to be
can
tall
see
enough
it.
to
It's
see
right.
it.
It's there.
Maybe if you can get up to where the box is. But that seems highly unlikely.
Yeah. Oh, we just need a blue one here too. Well, where's that blue one gonna come from?
That's true. That's not a cheater gate. That's a real gate. We have so many connectors.
We have a lot of connectors. We can just start doing things with connectors. It's not enough. It's not enough connectors.
Can we not get into the room that this like through this window? Is that inaccessible? For
You
now.
also need a red to get in there.
Okay. Through there.
Oh, there's the blue.
Yeah. So we don't need this button. Wait, is that's where the source comes from, right? That's the red source. There's no other red sources.
Right.
You could set up the connectors and then you personally stand on the button, and then that will power the fan and make the box come down.
Ooh.
You don't need to be there.
I'm the dead man. Wait.
We need to get around this corner more smartly. Do we got the angle? Oh my gosh.
It's got the angle. Sweet.
Now this can hold this, and we can redo the connections such that it powers that gate on the other side. Now we can get in, and then we get stuck forever. Great.
Great. Oh.
Oh.
But
What the heck?
how does that help us? Oh, we can get the blue in here through the window.
Oh, is it that easy? Oh. Oh, but we don't need that other red one.
Looks good. Get everything on your own.
Was that the last, like, basic world puzzle?
I think so.
Wow.
We done them all?
So, how do you think this star works? Do you think it's like, be more clever about the stuff you have in this puzzle? Or is it like, you gotta put a laser in the sky?
Could go either way, huh?
Oh.
It's right there, dude. Through the tree.
Oh. Yeah, the trees aren't real. We know this. But they're very hard to see through. Something about our final answer seems like inefficient in some way that I'm like, I think there might be some way to. Oh. What is it saying? Select? Connect, probably. Yeah. Very briefly. No, select is what it says.
It's not looking good for sky laser. What about just ground laser? It's not looking good for ground laser.
Can't really see it, huh?
No. Boing. No reflectors in here.
Well, Well, what if we made it that such that there was a reflector in there somehow? What state did we leave this one in?
We have
with
an
all these
extra
other
box
lasers?
in here, right?
We have 2 connectors that are powering their own gates.
What if I scoop this a little higher?
Okay.
That seemed like nothing.
Really wasn't a lot.
Damn it.
What else can we shove under it? Put the other fan in there. Just put another connector in there. I think we do have an extra connector. One is trapped in the window area. One
Could be to the
is-
right slightly.
Oh. Huh.
That seems stupid, but it could be.
So this one is powering its own gate to get out. But there's a third one near the exit that is doing a job we don't need it to do anymore.
Yeah,
So we got this.
technically true. This is the
Now, I'm
last
almost-
star of the world.
I'm
We
almost
gotta get
certain
it.
bad things are gonna happen, but you could slide this into the fan and see what happens.
That's bad for sure.
And another fan. Those are pretty flat. You could go up there.
Here I am. Now I'm the sky laser.
So this thing is powering itself. We have an extra connector down there.
Yeah.
So if we want to set this back up again, all we need is something to hold that. That's it. We just need this extra connector, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think close. At least it doesn't ruin everything. Okay. Hey, Lone Magi. There it goes. It would be funny if this one went way higher for some reason.
Yeah.
Wait, the laser's going over. Oh no, wait, it would until it hits the fence. Yeah. It's blue on this side, dotted on the other. It's really generous with that select prompt, huh?
Yeah.
When you find the right thing, like it lines up really nicely.
It does. I just go through this window with a tight angle? Ah.
Oh.
Boom.
Nice.
Just angled it up.
100%.
10 stars. Woo.
And so it is done.
So I think in
You have
Worlds 1
overcome
and 2,
each trial that I set before you. You
we
have
found
shown
enough stars
faith
to do
and
1
wisdom
star level.
and perseverance.
And then in this world, we found all the
Therefore,
stars for
I
another
judge
star
you
level.
worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
So he's talking about the gates in this room over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like ending number 1 or something. And then climbing the tower is the other option.
Is there not just like a save game?
Their stop game. Yeah, this game is so, it's so kind of like artsy that I wouldn't totally be surprised if it was like, you must live with your choices. If you go through the door, that's it. Start a new save file if you want to see the rest.
Yeah.
Whoa, shouldn't click that.
Weird.
I guess some people really messed things up.
Dum.
Come forward, child.
No.
Eternity awaits.
We'll truly be
I
done.
want
with
to
this
do
world.
really hard puzzles now.
Double square. I don't know how you're gonna resolve the squiggly. That's looking better.
Hmm.
Oh, that's cute.
Cute and Ron.
That's a jagged ass shape you got there.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, well, there's sort of something going on. If you T pointing upwards in the middle, and then the L shape on the right, and then the I on the bottom. Is that... It's not quite right? I wasn't able to see 7 shapes ahead. Oh, okay, it's fine.
It's fine.
Biddy boop.
Game Boy Daedalin Opus? Don't know what that is.
Well, it's my time to shine.
Game Boy game entirely of Tetris pulls like the Sigil puzzles.
Everything would appear to man as it is. Well, that's more of them. I can just tell. They're all. Every second one is a 6 or a 7. For the most part. The 1-5 at the start is weird. Maybe that's something else. I don't know.
What? Star.
Life is more than a dream.
Life is but a dream. Shaboom ba da 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 da. Alright, we're in the Nexus.
Nexus. Is this just like in the way? The blue laser?
No.
Alright, ladder prevents us from bringing anything over. Do we need both of those? Is there like one good angle you could do?
Sure seemed like I need both.
I'm worried this puzzle is only going to be solved if you backtrack all the way to the start and redo that in some way. That was cool. There's a jammer in there. There's a fan up and a fan out.
Yeah. There's so many of these everywhere. Holy crap. What's happening?
Oh my god. This little window.
Just like a lot of little rooms. That's it?
That's it. What was the room with the fans? Oh, we're gonna find out.
This one.
This lets you look down and look.
Whoa.
You get to look at it all? Did you spell something?
Nexus.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Well, alright then. None of our friends are painting messages in these star areas, huh?
All the white paint was used on the Tetris blocks.
Mmm. Unreachable garden.
No, it's unreachable, sorry. I'm pretty sure you're a better puzzle solver than either of us are, Nico. Just trying to find the angle. A little to the right. A little more to the right. Okay.
Oh.
Wow. Now you can't pick it
Sure.
up or change it or add connections. Oh wait, when you move around, does the icon light up when it's in view?
Maybe?
I think it does. I'm playing this game for like 40 hours and I only just noticed.
Come on, buddy. Where's it going? There? That's fine. See ya. Oh, can it also hit that one?
So your recording can create a second copy that can hold all of this steady while you adjust the real one to be where it needs to be with the connections it needs to have.
What else is going on? There it is.
You can't like put a thing up there if the ladder's the only way to get up there. Well, the
Right.
platform.
The platform.
So you can board the platform and then
Board
just
the
jump over the gate.
platforms.
Board the platform. And then just jump over the gate. Did I lie about what your recording can do?
Yes.
So the real one will hold everything steady while the recording does something that it literally, like nothing. There's nothing it can do. It can hang out. Oh no, it's the recording doesn't do anything. The recording
Yeah.
stands around. Okay.
I'm standing around. Got a box.
Great.
Got some more blue.
So the recording, what can we do with you standing on the platform that the recording is on?
It's a good question. Oh, it's not powering itself anymore.
Oh. Did something happen?
I guess when you do the recording, it also cancels it. It doesn't like save the gate state in the future or the non-recording. Can this actually go anywhere?
I mean, you can just wait till all the icons light up white while you're holding it.
No, because they're going through gates. So they'll never light up.
Okay.
I don't think there's an angle here. It'd have to be like right there. Right,
You got a little more leeway towards the
Right.
source.
right there.
That one's good. That one is good? Question mark?
Goes through that like tree.
You're gonna have to put it down. You have to pick it up and put it down again in that same magic spot.
Just gotta assume I can see it here too.
Yeah.
Hey man. That's good right there.
Is it?
Shit. Alright. Audio and video.
You could be talking to yourself. Hey, handsome, how you doing?
Boom, 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 boom.
Set it down already.
Hey, I was looking at that.
Boom.
Hmm. Yeah,
And
that
then
messed
this
up
thing
the
is-
gate.
Wow.
That sucks.
Why? I still don't really understand why. You seem to understand why.
Because the recording closes the gate. And it doesn't, like, save the non-recording version. So the gate closes in the recording, and then it closes in real life, too.
But shouldn't all the real stuff stay? Like, the gate only closes in the recording because the recording thing was powering the gate. But the real thing should still be powering the gate when the recording picks it up.
So do it backwards. We're doing it backwards.
Oh.
No.
I was just trying to understand. If this inspired you to do something, then good. But I have no idea what.
Maybe? Yeah.
If you say so.
I say so.
Oh, you're gonna send it to the recording, and then after the recording has it, you're then gonna run around as the real you. But you need to give yourself time to do that. So that's what this is.
That's right.
That's what this lovely time is we're spending together right now.
This lovely time, me and you.
Dwarf's bored already, playing with things on the ground.
Go ahead, buddy.
Okay. There's a blue laser in there.
Sure is.
Yeah, nice. Good thinking. What went doom? Oh, the other gate over there. I was like, nothing should go doom. We should. Yeah. So the blue gate is tall enough that you can't just jump over it.
It's pretty tall.
You do have this box, though.
We do have
If
a
the
box, though.
If the recording was standing on a box, and you were on top of the recording, on top of a box, on top of the recording, on top of a box, do you then have enough height to just jump over?
And the recording jumps, and we don't get blasted into non-existence.
You can definitely have the recording jump onto the box. And then it can wait, and you can try. And if it's not enough, then you could have had the recording do the death jump. Let's see if that works. And then, if it doesn't work, maybe it ruins everything. As long as we don't touch that connector, I guess, we shouldn't lose our position.
Yeah.
So we're free to take a crack at that if we want to do it.
You really want to jump over it, don't you?
Well, getting a connector through there seems pretty difficult. Currently, the real one is doing all that stuff. If the recording were to pick up that laser, it would just undo everything immediately. That's bad. Maybe it's one long chain of events. Like you need the recording to do a lot of things, and then you are also doing a lot of things in real time to get all the way to the exit. But it seems unlikely. Like the recording, the stuff it did in this first room, it couldn't then leave that room and do something, right? It can never have this gate open. Not at the start, anyway. It could have that gate open now. Because it's open now. But the moment we pick up this connector, we lose
Then we're
everything.
done, yeah.
recording when we do it, we'll lose everything.
If I just start the recording and do nothing, then we can pick this one up,
Oh,
because the recording one will be there.
yes. If
I'm trying to work backwards from this blue thing, and like going through here just doesn't seem feasible. A connector up here would be awesome, but I don't know how we would
you
do
could, if you can, like, we can use the platform guy somehow, potentially.
that. Gotta use the platform somehow.
If you just put a connector on the ground near here, can you lean over and grab it?
No way.
If you put the connector on the ground near one of these low walls, you could probably grab that. So the recording could... We just have a box, too. So you don't even need the loading platform to jump on top of the recording platform guy. I think. Hot and fresh. Ready to be delivered.
Delivery.
Oh, can you not actually see the source?
No.
But that's okay, because the recording guy can help us out.
Recording
think
guy
from here-
needs to pick this up somehow.
So if you start a the recording box is over there and the gate is closed. Boy, it sure would be handy if we could just see the source from up here. The box doesn't get you the height to see it either, right? It's pretty well hidden.
Yeah. Okay, platform guy can get us up here again. Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe the recording can just put the box next to the wall and jump on it and grab it.
We're gonna grab this one.
The real one, and you're gonna leave the recording one there.
Leave the recording one there. And then hook it up and run to the end.
Okay, the recording needs to give you enough time to do that and run to the end. To the
Where
left,
can I
think.
even... Here? Here.
Yep. I didn't expect that gate to be open. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
You're just gonna wait till you get locked in here. That was close. That one was kind of crazy.
That one had some stuff going on.
The
Sure, this one at the very center in the castle won't have any stuff going on. Just boxes and lasers.
the one where the recording had it in one position at the start, and then you as the real person did something, and then the recording moved again to create a final connection was crazy.
Crazy. Some red over here.
Are these blue lasers gonna get in our way? Let alone the patrolling robots?
Got a box and another thing in there.
Oh my god.
Ow?
There.
Okay. We have our resources.
So, connector on a box gets above all of the robots, which is nice. I think it does.
Can't quite put this in the way to block this guy.
That's not gonna do it.
Oh.
Whoa. Wow. And you're still hitting that thing. That one was easier. It's the looking at it at a certain angle seems to be the thing that gives it to you. These assholes out here. So the problem is the red one is also going to take time to fill up, right? We have just enough time to get the blue ones open, but the red one is probably not going to fill up in this time.
Also, we need to get the red one across the blue ones. So probably the box is going to be helpful.
Considering we've only got one red. Oh, I guess we've got two red.
It's an extra stupid guy at the end.
Oh.
Oh my god.
We
We
the
zapped
tiniest
it.
blip of red.
Freaking Star Wars laser going by.
Let's see it. Oh. Well, got about a fifth of the way. I can't tell if the solution to this puzzle is going to be like, well, you will have a rock-solid connection that can go infinitely, or if you're just trying to buy yourself just enough time to get it to fill.
Right.
The guy's outside. We can't do anything about it. Right?
These ones.
Yeah.
These ones seem solved now. Since I doubled up this bridge in the middle, so they're
Oh,
double powered.
I was wondering what was happening. Okay.
So the problem now is this guy and the guy at the end.
Can we just use the box to sync them? I guess it's gonna be really annoying if they have different... Okay. That solves that guy.
Not quite.
Okay, it's just this final guy.
Final guy. The final boss. Does he take a long enough time? Looks good.
We're good. What?
What the fuck? Something else broke.
That's good.
Okay.
Was it you? Did you bump into it?
Gonna blame it on me like that?
I don't know. What happened?
I don't know.
I don't even, like, I cannot even remember where you were standing, where the laser was.
I don't know, we got it.
Easy.
Another 3 gray ones. Now it's just tower and
Stars.
And waterfalls.
So we got to
Your
think about
faith
how we
has
want to
guided you well, my child.
approach this. Oh, he's
You
going
have
to talk to us every time we
overcome
come back
every
in
trial
here.
in this land and gathered all the sigils.
If we were to get all of the stars, then we would have everything, I think, to climb the whole tower.
Right.
Do you think there's something, some kind of like potential ending or something, if you go up the tower, but not to the 6th floor?
I have no idea. I don't know what's gonna be in the tower.
Just a big computer.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. I'm EL. How you doing? The 3 at the bottom is
Yeah.
a collectible. There's every world has a wall you can chop down with an axe, and you go to a puzzle world where you mostly just solve those Tetris block puzzles to get some stuff, and you free a messenger, someone who's stayed behind to light the way, and they have your friend's name, and it's weird and cool.
Yeah, we rescued Blecky and Nico and Moose. And they
Yeah,
were like, hey, we'll help you out at any time. And now there's a thing at the bottom. I don't know how to interact with it. God, there's this blue laser that comes out of the side of the tower too. Out here.
Yeah. There's a star here somewhere. Which is weird, right? Because it's not in a world. It's a hub star. It's one of the castle secret stars.
Right.
And
I
it
don't-
definitely exists, and yet I don't remember where. This thing?
Yeah, what was that here?
Hope it doesn't give us the words. Okay, there it
Oh,
is.
right, the blue here. I mean, that
I'm
seems
envisioning
doable.
we
One-
grab connectors from the tower and you jump over the
Jump
railing.
over the Yeah? Yeah. Alright, we'll save that star for last.
Okay, that's what you want to do? You want to do stars?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah.
But first,
But first, we'll go down this elevator. Just like the water falls down this waterfall.
oh, that's why they call it that. We'll see you in a few minutes.
I don't know how these stars are gonna go if you just figured that out now. See you in a bit. I'm back.
Pop quiz, hot shot. Boom. Go! It's time for the trivia quiz.
Was that an eagle? Caw.
There's a lot of things. You know, like radio stations would be like, 3 a.m. in the morning, it's screams in the wolf. Whoa! Oh! Cha-ching! Like, they just do
All
whatever
right.
the fuck. This section is about glitches. Question number 1. Discovered in a casual playthrough in 2021 by the streamer Boba Witch 23 years after launch. Get hit by an enemy soldier to clip through a door to save minutes. It is now aptly named Boba Skip in this game. I heard about this one. The game must have
It's
came
like a
out in
99,
98.
98?
Yeah. It's a PlayStation game.
PlayStation.
Yep.
Platformer?
Nope.
No.
I've written in the answer because 15 seconds are up. I'm pretty sure that's Metal Gear Solid.
Oh.
There's a big staircase that you don't have to climb up.
All right.
Question number 2. Shrink a spring with some water so you can grab it. Then use it to push yourself out of bounds, letting you fall to the object of your desire in this game. Shrink a spring with some water so you can grab it?
Sounds like the kind of thing you do in like Mario Sunshine.
Yeah. Then use it to push yourself out of bounds. Shrink a spring with some water.
That's my best guess.
I don't have any better. Question number 3. Hold on, let me reset the timer. Only possible on the 1.0 version. Scan dash your way to double jump early, directly after the tutorial section in this game. I did this trick 2 days ago. That's Metroid Prime.
Primer.
I can tell you all about the glitches in that game. I can also tell you about all the fake understanding that people thought they had about the game back when I was first learning about the tricks.
Oh yeah?
They knew that they thought that if you were to hold L to lock your aim downwards and then you release it such that Samus like looks forward again, that motion was like springing you upwards. They called it an L lock spring jump. But to do it, you would hold L while looking down, jump, and then release L in the air, right? And it turns out that's exactly how you do an L jump. And it has nothing to do with the springing. It doesn't have anything to do with looking down and looking forwards. It's just that while you're holding L, your speed is locked. And when you first press the jump button, it reduces your speed a little bit. And then you accelerate in the air to kind of give your jumps like this oomph. But if you lock your speed, it can't take away your speed at the start of the jump. So that's all that was happening. You were holding L to lock your speed until it was done with its sort of rapid deceleration, and then releasing it in the air to accelerate in the air. So yeah, people just like they were just wrong.
Interesting.
They thought a twisting L lock spring jump was like
Twisting.
They thought like, oh, Samus's hitbox is wider, so when she turns in the air, she can land and catch the edge. And it's like, turns out, no, actually, she can accelerate more sideways. She has no sideways speed cap, so she was getting more speed by turning sideways. That's what was happening. Yeah.
Interesting.
Question number 4.
All right.
An incredibly involved wrong warp glitch with the acronym LSS lets you skip phase 1 of the final boss in this game. I know that one too.
LSS.
Yeah, the big speedrun category is no LSS because no one wants to do the trick. It sucks, and it's at the very end of the game. It's an RPG.
RPG.
Bam, bam, bam. That's Chrono Trigger.
Oh,
Lavo Shell Skip.
I see.
Yeah. There's some crazy glitches in that game. Skipping the final boss is like not even the craziest thing you can do in that game. Number 5, before we get back to the Talos Principle. Casting the Earth spell Rock Shower on 3 Skelebats encounter in the notoriously long Blue Cave will crash this game. Do
That's
not
Quest.
recommend. That's Quest 64. That's going to be a 5 out of 5, I'm pretty sure. Let's see.
Think so?
Metal Gear Solid, Super Mario Sunshine, Metroid Prime, Chrono Trigger, Quest 64.
Nice.
Our average just skyrocketed. 11 out of 15. I love that for us. Surely, people as smart as us could not be held back
Surely.
by a couple of geometric shapes.
Couple stars. Held back by stars.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Whoa.
Double didn't get it.
The double.
I thought of a tool that'll help us.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe.
Who knows? So this was the one where you could jump out of bounds.
Yeah, you could
And
bring
you brought
stuff.
things into the middle.
We
and
had a
the Sphinx
box
was there.
and a reflector in here. There's a Sphinx. And no sign of a star.
We did not even see one.
What's up, Blecky? Dude, Blecky, what's your special move when I summon you?
Yeah, when we summon Sir Nico to help us, we do a combo attack that does piercing stun damage and gives the enemy 3 stacks of panic.
Oh, that's right, one of them was in here.
Oh. Has that been available to help us see around some of these walls this whole time?
This whole time?
Yeah. I mean, we knew it was there, but the potential. I didn't even think about the potential.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky isn't elaborating on what exactly Kool-Aid Man Crash actually really does. Like,
We'll just
he
have
goes,
to
oh
use it to find
yeah,
out.
and he smashes in, and then he's just here. He's just like a. Maybe you choose which wall he comes through, so he opens up walls for you.
Ooh. That's a very RPG thing to just give you a move and not tell you what it does. Dude, what was it? Breath of Fire? It was like, unleash the weasel or something.
Oh, you have a good memory, much better than me. But it does ring a bell.
Something about a weasel. Oh, was it
Lunar Silver Star Story. Oh, there's a switch in there.
Gotta resolve all these just in case.
Yeah.
These are short though. Short little easy puzzles.
This is what the start of the game was like. It's so easy
Start
to
of the
get out
game, in the beginning, with the words.
The words. The beginning were the words, and the words said keep out, and you ignored the words, and now you need to go back.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made. In the beginning were the words. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the.
We did get that one star where we just walked into the distance. It was just some structure out there.
Yeah. Shoot.
Yeah, so that's how we can get a reflector.
In the beginning were
Yeah, I'm pretty sure God yells at us, even though there's some cool looking stuff right there.
in the beginning.
What if it's like
The beginning were
the haunted wasteland? You gotta follow the right path through the desert.
the words and the words made. In the beginning were the words.
Yoink. So this connector up here could connect maybe to the blue laser.
Yeah, I could have.
So we could have. So we'll have to keep that in mind.
I'll jump on here.
You got more height. Aw.
Oh. Damn, dude.
Oh wow. I thought we just like came in here.
No, you're coming through here.
Oh,
Entry denied.
use again.
No.
I love that it's made of like a totally different stone. Well, not totally different, but it's more brown.
Well, that was weird.
Considering we're in desperate need of finding a secret, to find a secret door and then immediately have it go nowhere is really something. No objects in this one. But we can jump out of bounds. I want to say we didn't have a way out of bounds in this one.
Mm-hmm. No verticality in this one. Don't see anything going on though.
Some jank ass shit going on.
Looks pretty close in this view, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. The big thing I'm interested in is the like oasis between this puzzle and the other puzzle.
In the beginning were the words.
Yeah.
In the beginning, words and in the beginning.
God's so picky.
Alright, out of bounds and one more puzzle.
That's all of them, pretty much. Yeah, no, that is all of them.
That is all of them, yeah.
Head towards this way.
This one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it won't work, but
In the beginning were
Okay.
the words and in the beginning were the words and in the beginning in the beginning in the beginning in the beginning were the words and the words made the world. In the beginning were the words and the words made in the beginning were the words.
okay.
Oh, this one has 5 puzzles.
Oh. Have we been out of bounds in that one then? Redundant power supply?
Don't think so.
Oh, there's another one of these boxes, but that
It's not
wall's
up against
higher
the
up.
wall, though. Or the right wall. These rooms we haven't been in.
Yeah, the term out of bounds is relative.
This game is pretty different in third person. Yeah, I don't see nothing in there.
Uh-oh. What is this? How did you do this?
Well, it's because the gate's open for the end of
Oh.
the puzzle.
Well,
Well, what does this one have that we could take out? Nothing.
nothing. You know, Jorf, I was genuinely confident that we were going to be able to look at this with fresh eyes and definitely see things that we didn't see before. And
Oh yeah? I wasn't. I was thinking more like, hey, maybe if it takes 30 minutes, we should just look it up.
I think there's, I don't know, maybe we can find a way to get a hint or something. Right, so we had that box on the way out. It's like, here's an extra box.
Right.
And as part of solving the puzzle, you can get a second box. And you
We
were
did
able
figure
to
out we could put boxes on these guys.
Oh. Yeah. That's gotta be important.
It's just that easy. All right.
Okay. One down.
Cool.
Oh, wait, that fan. You could jump on top of this guy, look down, grab the box, and then take the box with you. You could grab both boxes.
Both?
Yeah, you can jump there and then look down on the ground and grab that one off the ground. Stay on him. Jump over here because he's going to start moving.
Right.
He'll come back. You jump on the wall, drop that one off, then jump back on it. Well,
I just want to
jump back on it.
We get a good look at the level when we're up here.
Okay.
Don't really see anything though.
I think I saw that the Sphinx's paw doesn't have anything.
Think so? So if we had triple box,
Which I think we can have.
right?
Well, we can get a connector and 2 boxes for sure.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, last time we had a connector and a box, and I think that was one of the 2 boxes.
One of the
from
two.
that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm worried it's something dumb with this.
You shine a laser at it.
Try crossing the laser beams.
He did have a thing about the laser. I mean, you can't tell what a connector can connect to until you're holding a connector, right? So there's like a a ghost of a chance that a connector can connect to the wall and shoot a laser at it.
Where would we even get a laser?
From the same puzzle that it's in. Remember, I was like, "Yo, you could
Yeah,
grab the
I don't think
laser."
that's quite good enough.
Doesn't quite see it.
Pull one out of here. Hey, Maurice, we're looking for stars.
Yeah, we got the one that was on this other side of the wall,
Yeah. We 100%
That we
at
knew
World
about.
3. Feeling pretty good.
and then we came here, and then
And then we're feeling pretty bad.
but then we got that star.
But then we got that star, and now we're feeling...
Yeah, okay, that's 2 people in chat who have thrown their hands up in the air at recollecting this star. So we'll be looking for a hint at some point if we can't get it, I think. So you should think of a good hint. Should we designate a hint giver? Does anyone want to volunteer to be a potential hint giver? Xuna couldn't take it. It's just straight up looked it up.
It's pretty dumb.
The kind of hint of where it is but not how to get it is an interesting sort of hint. Yeah, there's no way this sees what we want it to see. Well, you could go to the other side with this thing. Oh, we're over here now.
Yeah, we're over here now.
Because, like, if you were on the right side rather than the left side,
What is
you
this?
connecting to?
I don't know.
What?
The Sphinx?
What did you? You can connect to the Sphinx?
Yeah. We shoot a laser at the Sphinx.
You do just
The
shoot a
burning
laser
heart?
at it. Oh my god. Okay, so now we gotta. Is there any other connectors at all in any of the other puzzles?
This one?
We don't even know what color it is. I think we might be able to get a blue one out there too.
Yeah. It wouldn't be this easy. Bam.
Gonna look around. I think
Like
it's
it
more
would've-
likely to be the back of the Sphinx, but maybe the
I think
door.
it would have made a sound.
What you mean? Like we need to get a? We have the wrong color, or
Yeah.
there's like a second one, or
Yeah.
well, we can pick up this reflector and then just like walk around with it and try to see if we see any other connectors. No.
No, we're going
we-
backwards.
Yeah.
Did 3, 2 and 2.
Now we're doing 2. I mean, it makes sense it had to do with the Sphinx. Alright. Wave your magic wand and scan this thing.
If only I could do a scan dash in this game.
Well, if your goal is to get a blue laser, you might be boned. I don't know. I might have to reset. Blue.
Here's a blue laser.
But it's one way to drop it as close to the door as possible.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's true. You don't need to be right in front of it. Or get closer.
Kinda gotta be in front of it. Can I drop this one better?
Can
Looks
you
like
drop
it.
it
Well,
up high, out of bounds? Oh,
ah!
oh wow.
Ah!
There it is.
Whoa. Boom.
Brilliant.
2 down, 8 to go.
Oh, the icon lights up when it'll connect. Interesting. I only just noticed today that the icons will... Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. At the bottom, they turn white. But, sometimes it's no good because, like, there's a gate blocking line of sight, and that's why it's off, but whatever you're going to do is going to lower that gate.
Alright, just this one here.
Okay. And then what, 7 stars in the first world?
Yeah. Oh, this one's big area.
I don't remember the puzzles at all, so I don't even know if it's one where we saw where it was, we just couldn't get it or something.
I feel like probably we didn't even see it.
Nico saw it. Oh, okay.
Saw the star?
That feels like that should happen. Yeah, there we go.
I've seen it? Like just a minute ago, you mean? It's in the sky. There it is, the star!
Yeah, you gotta shoot an arrow at it. It was on screen. Amazing. Well, we loaded in wherever we loaded in.
What is up there?
What the fuck?
Throwing for content.
You should have seen it. We were puzzling out of our minds on this one thing, and then we look to our right and we're like, oh, there's just a connector in the shadows over here that we can grab.
That thing up there is pretty suspicious.
There's a sparkly up there,
Mm-hmm.
like a recording.
I guess.
The only way I can think of to get that high is to have a fan shoot you there.
Yeah.
Remember, there was a connector at the start. It seems quite unlikely that Maurice and Sir Nico would conspire to gaslight us about this star.
Maybe one of them, but both of them? I have seen it 0 times.
Right. There's a difference between the field of view has been pointed at the star.
Oh.
Aha! You keep looking directly at it and turning away. Okay. Well, apparently there's ways to get really high up. Or to bring things down.
It had a blue in front of it.
Disables the walls? Oh. Is this thing better if it's in the air on that fan?
I was thinking that.
Probably
No.
not.
No, it looks kind of
Unless
bad,
it goes
doesn't
way
it?
up.
Yeah.
I don't think it goes that high, but... Probably not. How many more boxes can we get? Kind of doesn't matter anyway, because you would have to... Whatever you do, unless you're bringing a connector outside of a puzzle, whatever you do, you have to be able to see it from inside the puzzle zone.
No connectors in that one.
But it does look straight across at the blue thing on the thing. Does this one see it?
This one's only got red.
Is this the one that had the fan that we were like, what's that fan for?
This was the one. Maybe I don't know.
This isn't the one I was talking about.
This one has the jammer. We brought the jammer to the end, and we never used this red thing.
Oh.
That's what we did.
Does it? It does barely see it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's only a red laser?
Only red.
Can it see blue from one of the other puzzles from here? Like, you could have blue at the doorway of that one with the blue laser, whatever that was. It's like all the way to the left or something.
It's just this one.
That's the only other one with blue? Okay.
So far.
I mean, we can see the laser.
It's behind that wall, though.
Yeah, both the ground is too low, and then the sky is too high. That doesn't make sense.
The sky is really high.
Yeah, so if you can send blue into here, right, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, this one. This is the one.
Yeah, the outside of it has this thing to look in, and there's
where I
some
put
fans in
my
there.
thing here.
Yeah. This is the one I was talking about.
This one was weird. Oh, man.
That certainly looks like you get a connector out.
Connector out.
Out's one of those words where you can immediately tell that I'm Canadian.
Out?
It's a very Ontarian out and about.
Out.
Time to get out the house, head down south. We could take this blue.
Laser.
What are we even looking at? It's over there somewhere.
Like the recording station puzzles? Not really.
There was that one that was pretty cool.
They definitely have some potential.
The one where the recording did something and then you in the real world did something and then the recording did another thing after that was cool.
They have potential for both good and evil.
You could just put this one down in like the most optimal position and then try to point the other one at this one. I don't know why they would be any different, but...
Anything to avoid doing the real puzzle.
That one straight across, that one doesn't have reflectors, right? That one?
Right.
Okay.
Not
God,
quite.
it's so close. It's so close.
It's really close.
Gone.
Alright.
What's a going on? I have this memory one time I was working at this this burger place, and the freezer would have these boxes of fries, and when you go to add a new box of fries, you want to keep the opened box of fries on top of all the other ones. So there's this process of like taking a box, the top box out, top boxes out, ideally, so that the oldest ones are getting used and not just like sitting at the bottom the whole time. Rotation and whatnot. I just like forgot how many boxes I had to put in there. And the boxes were like stacked up behind me. So I'm working in the freezer. I take one of my 2 boxes and I set it aside and I open the freezer and I take out the boxes in the freezer and I put the new box in and I put all the boxes I took out back on top of it, and then I turn around and there's another box sitting on the floor that I forgot also needs to go in. And then I begin the process of undoing it and redoing it as Jorf begins the process of re-stealing this connector in this cheesy way. So it was just like a stupid little like, whoops, oh, that was dumb. But my co-worker like saw the whole process and she didn't say anything. She waited until I was done. And then when I turn around, she lectured me on doing things inefficiently. I still think about it to this day. I'm sorry, lady. I just didn't
Sorry
see
for
it.
doing something inefficiently one time.
I forgot it was there. I'm sorry. So you can get an extra box.
I don't understand how we'll ever get in here.
Yeah, so there's 3 boxes, but one of them is like trapped in this this pit. We can get another one out if you go into the pit and you stack them up too high. Then you could grab one of them. But the other one I think is just stuck in there. And we can use the 2 boxes to jump around on a lot of the parts of the level. Yeah, this pit.
That's the pits.
So you can jump from that ledge up there onto this low wall right in front of us. And then you can jump around on the walls and do some stuff, but it's not quite enough. Also, the end goal here is to get a connector out, right?
Right.
Yeah, that should be
That's 2
probably
boxes.
fine. 2 boxes. And you can jump onto that wall.
really good to have 3 boxes.
He gave you the option to jump on that box. I'm muted. How high does the fan blow the box into the air? Is it higher than just sitting on the ledge?
Oh, that's it.
So you need a connector.
I need a connector.
The box that you have, you need to trade for the connector.
The least intended thing. How did I just do that the first time?
You could have just put this box down there and put the connector there and got it, and then grabbed this box again.
Because the box is easier to grab?
Yeah. It's a big box. Yup.
Don't even really need the fan.
Nope.
Dude, can I just solve the puzzle from up here?
Maybe. We've got a lot of blue targets. We've planted the seeds. Oh, there's a blue source right there.
Yeah.
Oh, but if you go down to get the angle to the left, you're not gonna. You have to open the gate. But like, maybe that's fine.
Oh well. Wait, this was the wrong
No,
one.
that's not a blue source. That was waiting for a blue source.
There it is.
Is there a fan? There was a fan the whole time. Oh! Oh, he said I'd take the fan. He said it. I was wondering, like, what, is it just gonna, like, collapse the tower? That would be weird. Far more likely would be, and then I realized. That doesn't seem unintended.
No.
Whoosh. King of the world.
Sweet.
Yeah, but that other blue sparkly on the roof. Behind you, to the right. Yeah, is there a sparkly on that roof? Or is it just like the glow from the thing underneath going through the roof? Doesn't really look like there's anything there.
For sure I saw a sparkly up there. 100%. Ready?
We also didn't see a star on the top of that pillar for about 40 minutes or whatever.
Boom. It's sparkling.
Huh. What if there have been super secret silver stars the whole time?
Oh. Like 30 of them?
Yeah. I mean, it would have to be a fan. No, we got all the stars. There's just something is sparkling on that roof.
Yeah. I think we're all good in Pyramid Land. Looks good.
All land clear.
Just missed 7 stars in the first world. I'm worried the very first level is going to be the most devious of them all.
Ah, the Doom 64 model. No, we didn't get the overworld star. Did we chop down the wood?
Yeah,
Okay. Do you think it stayed chopped down? Probably.
probably.
But, yeah, I think we would have to... I think I know how to steal a connector from the tower. A connector or 2.
Yeah. I guess maybe we should do that.
Yeah? Okay.
Since we're going to have to use the stars down here anyways.
Oh, right.
Where'd he go? I'm losing him. I'm losing him.
He doesn't even say anything anymore. Despite the fact that his big fancy door is open. One connector and 2 connector.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the other side. Now, if I was really paying attention, I would be certain that there were no emancipation gates, but I guess as long as you can get to the railing, you're good. Yeah, so you might need 2 of these? I don't know.
I need to. It's looking like definitely 2.
You had to come a long way. Okay. God, it's looking like maybe 3 even.
Look how far down this goes for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Go to the minus world.
Ooh.
Trivia question. Section 4 is about quotes. Games where you hear these lines. You ready?
Okay.
The title character yells "darkness" prior to going invisible for several seconds in this game.
That sounds familiar.
Hmm.
Darkness.
I don't know it.
Don't know.
Going invisible? I want to. My best guess is like Mortal Kombat or something. Some fighting game. We're out of our 15 seconds.
Star.
Ba-dum-bum. I've decided to mix in the trivia questions during the little waits we have.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Oh, it was Hades? Well, we didn't get it. We're gonna stay honest.
All right.
But good job, chat. Probably. The title character. yells
Title
darkness.
character?
Is that what Hades says when you fight him?
I don't remember.
Darkness. You only fought him like 3 times or something before you beat him, and then you were like, all right, all done.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the crisscross applesauce back and forth. All right.
1 and 4.
1 star.
1 and
2
3.
star.
1 and
3
2.
star.
1 and 1.
4 star.
It's not enough stars, is it?
We're short. We're short 2. We need 2 more of the castle secret stars. That's trouble.
That's trouble.
So 1 was in the hub world, so it's not like, oh, there's 3 stars, 1 for each hub, you know, like the World 1, World 2, World 3, because 1 was in the middle of all 3 worlds, so
Right.
where does that leave us? Are all 3 in there? Are some up the tower? I've done guess the game like once or twice. It's okay. Oh yeah, this one. Really felt like there was something around the outside edges. Oh man, stars waiting in the star worlds. That's some wild business. But you can choose which star worlds to unlock.
Right.
So
You can't
would
like
be
lock
possible-
yourself out of stars.
Yeah. that whole thing just stopped existing.
It's been a while since we've been here. I'm not sure we knew stars existed when we were here first.
I think they were like a joke at this point. Oh no, we had some stars though. But, did we go back to World 1 after we got to the hub? The paint bucket. Oh, right. Sometimes there's a recording running around in here. Oh. Jorf lost his chance to put his note up on the top part.
There's always more chances.
Got to do a double spring jump to get around the corner.
The Springo.
This seems, I mean, yeah, well, of course this was intentional. The paint was up here. But like, how much further?
Shit.
Maybe like a lot further. Oh. And do you think this is easier in third person?
Probably not. Really jumps forward. Oh.
Oh. Greater spoils. Could you jump to the middle and leave it on that thing up there?
Here?
Yeah. Oh. Oh no.
Leave it in here. No one will find it in here.
You might as well. Now that we're here forever. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Do not trust the serpent. Its words of doubt are easily overcome. Sometimes you have to have the courage to what? Break down the barriers with an axe.
Well, no stars in here.
We'll see what. We'll see if that pink can is still there when you reset.
Nope.
Yeah, so I guess your message is still there. Might be able to get on the walls. Here, I saw some stuff.
Man, there was really nothing going on in these early puzzles, huh?
I don't really recall feeling like, oh, it's so obvious. I'm bored, you know? Sound effect. Yeah, I did use that to find stuff in Metroid Prime. The power-ups in that game have this hum.
Yeah.
And, like, you start to hear the hum everywhere. You start to hear it, like, when you're in the kitchen getting a snack. You start to hear it trying to go to sleep.
Some other games do that. I'm trying to think of one and I can't. That's the perfect platforming piece of rubble.
No, they made it
Let
all
me platform on you.
sloped. I'm worried that from that one slope you found, you can jump onto that metal roof, and then from there you can jump out somewhere else, and you're meant to do like an epic jumping odyssey to somewhere. Quotes question number 2. Name that series. I can even do the voice work. Prepped and ready. My life for ire. Goliath Online.
StarCraft.
That one's easy. Come in, Tergon. I love when you make the Wraith and I don't even know what he says. Waiting long shoulders. Here's the slope again. Right, like from there, can you get somewhere past it?
After falling into that square, I feel like that's probably not intended.
I mean, the paint can was like at the
It was
same
only
height.
up a little bit.
There's a
Top secret.
secret thing. I did see a weird little thing there the first time you fell down. Yeah, so I mean, you could keep going a little bit, but not really anywhere good, it seems. Yeah, like who cares about this? Where do you put the top secret disc? Yeah, wait. We're guessing the key that we found just gets you through the... No clips you through that door.
Right. Can I just put the disc in the computer? Wouldn't be that simple, would it? We got some
I
cat
don't remember
images.
this.
Are
Oh,
these,
these
the
are
top,
here now?
these the top secret?
Okay.
Great.
Great. Humanity's greatest achievements preserved for all eternity.
We can look at them anytime we want now.
Mm-hmm. I think kittens, most of the time, are uglier than cats.
Whoa.
I think the hair sticks out in weird places. I think the eyes are too big in their head. I think they can be cute when they're just like, when they're trundling around. Only half capable in their motions. Especially cute because normally cats are so good with controlling the body. But a still picture, I think cats are cuter. It's a big world. You've been jumping around here for so long, and I still feel like I haven't satisfactorily explored everything yet. I don't have this sense of like, it's definitely not there. We've definitely looked everywhere in this part. Well,
It's definitely not there.
think once I do have a slight satisfaction that we have looked at. Oh yeah, remember that island where there was like the story of the lovers separated? Floating island. Was that this place?
Floating island.
And I was like, you can jump it. And you were like, I cannot jump it.
No, that was in...
Different place.
Behind the axe wall.
Yeah.
Petra's land.
Do you think if you find the right place, you can fall down to the bottom?
No. It's not the craziest thought, though. What are we... Why is all this here to jump around on?
Mm-hmm. Satisfactorily. There's like a cliff down there. And yet, nothing. Oh yeah, wait, I can only make that joke with Maurice. I've only explained the context of that one to him. I forgot.
Enjoy the joke, Maurice.
Nothing. I guess we got nothing else going on. I might as well just explain. There were two VTubers who were doing it's a spooky game where it's essentially just spot the difference. Like you're looking at security cam footage, and then while you're clicking around, like something will change. A hammer will move from here to there, or the painting will change to a skull or something. And so you need to, like, when you spot a difference, you phone it in as an anomaly. And if you don't find the anomalies as they pop up, then eventually you lose. So these two were playing together, and they would have the mouse cursor, and they would go over all of the key features in each room together. Nothing. All nothing. And then we go to the next room. Nothing. Have we checked out each of the puzzle worlds as well?
Yeah.
Some of them I feel like you were like, this is baby garbage. There's nothing going on. You would leave pretty quick.
I mean, it should be easy to tell if there's like an extra room from in here or out there. That wall's pretty high.
No. He looks so fast when he runs when you're not jumping. Yeah. Considering how long we missed that one up on top of that pillar, this is feeling like a star where you just need to look and see a thing.
Could very
Just
well
didn't
be.
see it.
Has it been on screen yet?
Maurice has got the hint for us when we're ready.
Don't think it was on screen.
He doesn't
Oh.
think it. Oh.
Okay, I found it. Has it been on screen yet?
It's through a bush. It's on the other side of a bush. Red.
Red. Oh, okay.
Do we only have 2 connectors in this puzzle?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Maybe a while before it figures this out. Oh no.
Extrapolating from that, it could mean there's another secret to find in some sense of the word. This was this thing I thought you could jump on, by the way. There's a whole red source that's just behind this wall that you needed to find. Or you need to find a really sneaky connection.
Looks pretty closed in. Alright. Where do we have red? This one? It's just blue. Ooh. That one up high?
Does that have no connection to it currently? Or does it have blue coming in?
No connection. It's shooting towards the end of that puzzle.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Even if we shot something up there, we'd have to like pick it up to shoot it somewhere else. Right?
What can see that? Come on. Oh. Really? There's like a second wall in the way?
Shoot some red out. To nowhere. Here's more red. Oh boy.
Trivia question number 3. Name that game. Volcano. Gust of wind dance. Harpoon. I don't know.
I found something.
That's
Gust
way
of
up there.
wind dance harpoon.
Gust of wind dance. I hope it's not
Gotta
something
be.
we played.
Gotta be an RPG. Don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. So that thing's way up there. Yeah, we've used our time. We've failed. You can answer in the chat. It's not any Tales game that I know. Oh, we haven't played Legend of Dragoon.
Saw the star so you can tell me something.
Well, you've done a good job of keeping your cursor roughly where the thing would be, and yet it's just like not there. It's just. I'm like, is it there? Is it? Oh, it's there.
It's there.
So red's going in.
It's coming out? Alright.
One and two.
Boom.
Whoa. This connector was apparently moved in a patch.
Hidden in a tree?
Wow.
That's messed up.
No wonder it was moved. Wait, that's the thing you clipped underneath?
Yeah?
Wow.
That's funny.
We must have been looking at it quite a lot.
It's not even a real object, we just clipped through it.
And yet it was the key to our problems. 3 stars left that we know the general location of.
Is
Oh,
this
right,
the
guy that
dumb
rounds the
one?
corner. Was it always possible to just get underneath this machine gun at the start of the puzzle?
That's through the gate at the end of the puzzle.
Okay. It is really satisfying the way they bounce off of the wall. Dum.
Yeah, we haven't blown any of these guys up for a while. Oh?
Do you remember this? Remember we've got the keys in that room, and we were like, "That's a really big room for just a pair of keys."
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I guess it is sort of like a dodging game or something, but it's a lot of pomp and circumstance.
Don't think there's much else here.
The outside jam.
I get all my jam from the outside.
Inside jam is gross. It's so sad. Was that the Super Mario Galaxy start of level song?
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Quotes question number 4. Name that game. I'm lightning in a bottle. I'm an earthquake in a can. I'll bust this open in no time. That kind of bravado sounds like a Dante Devil May Cry, like Beautiful Joe. Rising Zan.
The Rising Zan.
Our 15 seconds are up.
I
don't
like
even
Mario
have an answer,
RPG as a
really.
guess.
Okay.
From chat though, not mine.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. I'll just put Beautiful Joe. That was something that came out of my mouth. I didn't really notice the ambient music the first time we were here. I felt like it was ramping up into the second and third world. But maybe I was just thinking about puzzles too hard.
Maybe we weren't sticking around that long.
Jorf will never find this star.
That's what I like to hear.
I mean, that Sphinx thing was pretty dumb, but we found that one. Acquiring something completely unrelated to the mechanics of the game. The general knowledge. Like if you're telling me there's a wall with some braille on it or something, I'm actually gonna get pretty excited. There's the Reggies in Pokemon. You gotta solve like a Braille puzzle or something.
The Reggies.
And yeah, Reggie Rock, Reggie Steel, and Reggie Ice. These golems from the 3rd generation, I think they were. And there were a lot of kids who just had never heard of Braille and were like, "What the hell? I want my Pokemon. Give me my legendary."
Yeah.
There have been a couple of QR codes that were suspicious. They didn't scan properly or something.
That's true. That's one of them.
Oh. Is there a way to use a QR scanner on like a screenshot on a computer?
On the time too? Oh. You can probably upload it somewhere, I don't know.
QR code scan.in. Oh, it wants my webcam. No. From image or webcam.
I think this is our best lead.
The eagle has landed. 31, 39, and then some hex stuff that I can do. Now is the time of tranquility, and I shall rest and observe the earth. Uriel 4. Now I gotta take this. Wait, these numbers are much different. These aren't 60s and 70s. How is this gonna look when you convert it? Oh, they're numbers. Right, yeah, 1967, 07, 20, 2018. So it looks like a pretty standard one of those.
Oh!
You were so excited, and rightfully so. And then
do I need the sec or the minutes too? Yes?
2018 was the time on this on the QR code.
These all have buttons, huh? 2018?
Yeah. So it would be 18.
Okay.
Well, actually, there's enough of these things. It's like a 24-hour clock, I guess. So. Wait, do they not stay in? Oh, you're clicking them twice.
Click them twice. Let me just...
I would just leave it and then go hit 18. Or, well, 18 minutes. What the hell is... How big do the numbers go?
24.
Yeah. I forgot about this thing. And that's the current time, right?
Yeah.
How did I forget
18.
about this?
This one's still down? No, not that one.
It's 21.
20's still down.
Yeah?
What am I looking at? What's happening?
The water... Did the water drain?
Ah, there it goes. Oh, here I go.
Oh!
Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right.
Remember the time Jorf stabbed a man 500 times while Andy unsuccessfully tried to find another idea, and then inexplicably Jorf found a path forward? So what corresponded to 18? It was like 7?
7? Yeah, so 18, like 7.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Let me get off this website where I had to click allow ads. So what's interesting about that is we had to scan the QR code, but then we also had to convert from hex to text the way that we've been doing this whole time. We
Cool.
thought was for nothing. You know what's funny? If that QR code didn't need to be scanned, I would never have thought, oh, that's the time we need to put into the clock.
Like if it just said it?
Yeah. I would just treat it like any other one, and I'd be like, okay.
Yeah.
Mm. 2018 is the time when Buzz Aldrin said the eagle has landed. Interesting. Don't suppose you remember where those other QR codes that didn't scan properly were?
No.
Hmm.
I feel like...
Consider we're missing 2 stars, like their locations even.
Yeah, I feel like it was just that one and the one we found today.
If that's the same one that we found earlier.
In the beginning. In the beginning.
Didn't one of these QR codes say like, oh, I just want to get to these islands out here?
Yeah, I wish I could swim to those islands. I do remember something like that.
Was there something in here?
I don't remember. Maybe a voice
pretty
message or
conspicuous.
something.
Oh, maybe.
In the beginning were
Aw.
in the beginning, 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 in the beginning.
In the big gut.
Beginning were the words and the words.
Oh, easy there,
Is there a thing on that pillar?
computer.
Oh, computer.
Oh,
Ah. Well, let me load this tab back up.
guess I was
Screenshot,
wrong.
Paste. Image, crop, save as. Talos 2. Why didn't that work? Wait, is it the same QR code? What's going on? I think it's the same thing.
It's not the same
It's
QR.
not the same thing.
Wanna try again?
Yeah, the website let me do it once, and now it's just not fucking.
Cool.
There are secrets everywhere, sometimes within our very words. I glimpse them, but my eyes cannot read them. How can this be? I'll just put it in there.
How can this be?
Uriel was the same guy who, with the eagle has landed and all that.
Oh.
The guy involved with our last secret QR code. Find anything cool up here?
No.
Whoa.
Whoa. Shit.
So I wonder if the other QR codes that do scan have some kind of secret message in them or something. Secrets everywhere within our very words.
Oh.
No. With just a paragraph of text, unless something about the words is weird, it's often just like the first letter of each line or the first letter of each word, or sometimes you can tell the words that they've chosen are very strange and they're using them for, you know, their letters for some reason.
You want to translate some more of this computer stuff?
Oh, okay.
This one's got a lot going on.
Yeah, I guess I can just collect the screenshots and then work on them all. I just got the 2. Were there more when you were clicking around?
No.
Okay. Two E. Oh, 2E's a period. This is shaping up to be a Facebook link?
What?
Facebook.com/crowteam.
There we go.
In the beginning were the words, and the word. In the beginning were the. In the beginning were the. In the beginning were the words, and the word. In the beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning were. In the beginning.
Just want to swim a little bit.
Robots aren't allowed in the deep end.
In the beginning. 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 In the beginning.
This one is shaping up to look like some more of this flowery prose that doesn't really mean anything. The road of excess leads, and then something is a little bit cut off. A palace of wisdom, and then something is very cut off that just says to the.
The. Oh.
Use. So, are you in the hub right now?
Yeah, this is not a puzzle.
If you were to have a set of keys and then pass through a gate, would it take those keys from you?
That's a great question.
It's funny how long we can spend jumping around in here. It's just like, there's a door.
Yep. There was a door.
They're coming. Sneaky sneak. What's this?
Boom.
Ah.
It's just a ladder out of there too. We don't even have to go through the gate.
Mm-hmm. Which makes me wonder, maybe the gate does eat your keys.
Maybe it does.
Excuse me?
What is this for?
The plot thickens.
Oh no. The outside jam. What could I possibly...
It's possible that, like the Sphinx, now that you're holding it, something is just going to light up as like, oh, this thing you didn't think was anything was actually a jammable thing.
Right. Found the
Jam
hard
the
part?
computer.
That doesn't sound correct. Jam the water. Jam the whole ocean.
All the fish are just like, wah, 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 wah. Would fishing be easier or harder if the fish couldn't move? You would have to, like, go down and get them, you know?
Yeah, but you could just get him. What kind of question is this?
You lose the convenience. You gotta know how to swim. You gotta know how to dive. You need the proper diving equipment, or you could just be a guy with a rod, standing on the dock.
You lose the convenience of sitting in a boat for hours and hours. I have no idea what to use this on at all. Have a good life, Jammer.
That you should definitely bring it with you wherever you go. Was there a noise? There's a lot of noises. Over where you just were. Like where Jorf put it down. Slightly before that. A noise.
You're not talking about just a bzzz noise, are you? Humming sound could be the enemies in the puzzle.
Any way to get it into a puzzle? You were on some walls. Was that this area?
Yeah.
But did you get in from... Well, maybe you could just sit
I
the
jumped across
jammer
here.
next to the wall. Whoa.
Um,
If there's a wall low enough, you could just put the jammer down next to it, and then maybe scoop it up, and then bring it in somewhere. But then, like, I don't know. We would probably need to see... Look, we would probably see a gate that'd be like, oh, we should jam that gate.
right.
Oh. I feel like something terrible is going to happen if you bring this jammer in here and it's not the right answer.
So I walked along here pretty good.
This puzzle already has, I think, not one but two jammers. You can leapfrog and bring the jammers wherever you want.
Yeah, nothing in there. We got the keys
But-
from there.
Yeah. And you found this jump. Let's you jam that. It would be pretty wild if all of this wall movement was required of you. Oh, right. Yeah, the gun has to be an active threat before it identifies it as such. Trivia question number 5. Name this game. Cayman here, no problems. Stick to the pond, Froggy. This sounds like Star Fox stuff, but I don't recognize those particular quotes.
Me neither.
James Pond. Cayman, C-A-I-M-A-N.
Cayman?
Cayman,
Cayman.
Cayman,
Don't know.
Cayman. I'm gonna put Star Fox Adventures. Is that what that GameCube game is called?
Yeah.
All right. So Darkness was from Hades. My Life for Ire was StarCraft. Volcano Gust of Wind Dance was Legend of Dragoon. Lightning in a Bottle was Super Mario RPG.
Cool.
And for some reason, I've never heard in Star Fox 64 these voice lines.
There was Star Fox.
Yeah.
Huh.
I guess Twig didn't want to make it too easy, so he picked some really obscure ones. That's a 1 out of 5 for us, Jorf.
Oof.
Something Andrew says. I was gonna sing "We Jammin'," but we're not. We are not jamming.
No jamming is happening.
No, they were two different lines.
Oh.
One of the downfalls of me reading out the clues. Checking the trees now.
Having a bad time with this jammer right now.
Apparently this was the hard part. Despite the fact that the door was right there, and then once we found the door, it was extremely easy to find the keys. You just jam something over there, and then a robot can go through the gate, and it triggers something. Is this the first time we've ever smuggled a jammer outside of a puzzle?
It might be.
So stuff like the computers, the portal that you teleport in and out. You're back here.
It's this guy making that like buzzing sound. Sparking.
He's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
What game's that from?
Star Trek.
I wonder if there's a Star Trek game that used that line, or any of the other lines.
Oh, probably. It's a lot of Star Trek games.
Oh, they do it in StarCraft? Section 5 is dedicated entirely to Sonic the Hedgehog.
What?
Because of my known blind spot to certain games, this category is dedicated to Sonic and Sonic-related things. Twig really put a lot of himself into this thing. Yeah, jam the QR code.
Got it. It's jammed. No one can read it ever again.
This place is kind of suspicious.
Is that part of this song that sounds like a laser powering up a door or something? Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, you can just get on the walls here, huh?
Yeah.
Dwarf's so fucking tired of climbing on walls. It's not even exciting anymore. Whatever.
Whatever. I've been
Don't
on
look at
walls
goals
before.
anywhere.
Just a door in a weird corner.
I'd believe it.
Just haven't found it? What the hell?
I don't know if you've been particularly systematic with the way that you explore. It's hard though, if it's not on a grid. This place is laid out like a casino.
Yeah.
It's designed to obscure.
Always left.
It was a cute little path. Oh,
Oh!
there it is.
Jesus.
It connects right from the main area.
Get me out of here.
Another star down.
Another star down. One more.
One more where we know where it is.
Star down valley.
Never heard of it. Certainly never heard of no JoJo Corporation. Is this like the first one or what?
Very first level.
Oh yeah, Trio Bombasticus. You've made this very difficult for yourself. Okay. So there's not even going to be lasers, right? Just jammers?
Pre-laser.
No boxes?
This is the one where there's like a gun that we couldn't go backwards in.
Oh,
Here.
that's true. This is another one where if we were to get a jammer all of a sudden.
We could jam that gun. Is this even backwards? I don't know.
I really don't know. Oh.
Oh,
Jammer. Where the hell are we? You're in a puzzle?
I'm in a puzzle.
Or is this the puzzle? What?
Where's the puzzle?
You could jam that from the other side, but... Oh.
Oh, isn't that what you meant?
Now you can double jam it? Is this the start?
This must be the very start.
The choir just kicked in. I got excited, but I guess it's just... Okay.
Looking pretty out of bounds.
Mm-hmm. Let the leapfrogging commence.
We have a jammer out here.
Yeah. You could have two jammers.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm not sure what to do about the other two stars. There's that one QR code somewhere.
Somewhere. And like we just proved in the last level, it doesn't always lead to a star.
Mm-hmm.
How do I always do this? Miss the jam.
Yeah, that sort of fuzzy garbage texture out there.
This is kind of like a real room, though. Got a gate back there.
Mm-hmm. That might just be... Oh, there's like some bars there.
That's the star. Back there.
You can see it?
I can see it.
Okay. got this jammer. Is it a part of this puzzle or is it outside this puzzle? Outside this puzzle.
It's in there somehow.
Is the goal to open the bars, or is the goal to like go over a wall? What would even open? It's not like we have a laser to shoot at a thing. All we can do is jam stuff. I'm not even sure what kind of interaction a jam interaction could lead to a gate open. Turns back to the wall.
No boxes. There's quite a lot of gates. It look like they just have areas behind them.
Sonic question number 1. Holds backwards for roughly 2 seconds, then press forward, followed quickly by punch to launch this character's signature sonic projectile. What a bait and switch. You thought Sonic the Hedgehog. I filled in Sonic the Hedgehog. He never said Sonic the Hedgehog. He said Sonic and Sonic-related things.
Ooh.
I know this one. Do you know this one?
Nope.
What if I went Sonic Boom?
Nope.
It's Guile from Street Fighter.
Okay.
How are you doing? Are you okay? Ladder.
That's how I got back here.
Oh yeah, you're right. I just realized that in answer to the question, the first thing I did was just write Sonic Boom, which is absolutely not correct. And then I changed that and wrote Street Fighter, but it wanted the name of the character. There's so many gated areas. It's tough to know where to put our attention. Do you want to progress through this puzzle and see if there's something a little bit deeper in that's got something going on? One of the
Street Fighter
Goaty
Alpha.
challenges? Yeah. You're gonna have to play a Street Fighter.
Gonna have to play some Street Fighter.
Yeah. So you'll have to remember you hold back and then forward and punch.
Hold back for 2 seconds?
Yeah, it's called you're a charge character if you have to hold one direction and then snap the other way and press the button.
Have to play as Dan. Who's Dan, dude?
He doesn't know.
Most regular
Dan is-
ass sounding name.
Well, there's a reason. There's like Dan is like the joke character of the series. He follows he's a Shoto character like Ryu and Ken and all of them.
Shoto?
He follows Shotokan karate, I think is where the term came from. So he's like got a dragon punch, a shoryuken, he's got a Hadoken, but they're all like really bad. Like the Hadoken range, it goes nowhere. That sort of thing. Oh! Was this the switch?
Boom.
There was that one switch that we wasn't sure what it did.
That switch was so much later. This is the first level. Boom.
Wow. There's a lot of overworld.
Including the
Which
tower?
This, I guess, is not overworld. Yeah, that's true. It could be just in the tower somewhere. But this is not technically overworld. It's where you start, but then you come out and it's like, oh, you were in a puzzle world the whole time.
I walk a lot slower up here for no reason. I hope it's not in these areas.
Yeah, if there were stars there wouldn't be a sign to tell us.
Two squigglies are required.
If it goes to the right, it's a squiggly, and if it goes to the left, it's a zwiggly. Weird little platform over here for nothing.
Yeah, these areas all kind of look like this.
Mm-hmm. It's like really practical, like, oh, someone who would want to work on this machine would need a platform to do so.
Well, off to the tower.
Might as well. For one, it's puzzle solving instead of secret hunting, which seem to be pretty different things in this game. So we change it up. And then number two, we might just run into stars on the way up there, so we wouldn't be hunting around for something that doesn't exist. Elevator climb trivia question number 2. Defeat Overdrive Ostrich to obtain the Sonic Slicer weapon in this game.
Mega
It's
Man
definitely-
something.
It's one of the Mavericks.
One of those X guys.
I'm gonna say X2
Sure.
because I've heard of it and I don't remember anything about any Mega Man X game that isn't 1 or 2. This does seem to imply that you can find some kind of repeatable pattern. I don't know, that you've got a squiggly and a zwiggly. There's nothing but long bars left. Oh, that's close, but not quite. I got a feeling it would be easy if you just put some of these bars in first. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I lied. So you were making a pattern and then doing the symmetric mirror of it.
Nice.
I look in the mirror
Story time.
sometimes and I see myself like some alien being. I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
None of us are ready.
Ready for more computer?
Last time the post-it code just had the code on it. Osiris password. Don't tell me we have to pay attention to all those Osiris chapters. In the tower, you shall hear the rustling of the wind in the reed fields of Osiris, and you shall rejoice. Thank you for installing realistic elevators 1.8. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stair generation. Scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that is called any floor 4 equal password equals 571.
Alright.
Only thus can you reach the blessed Aru. Five, 4, 1. Seven, 1.
I gotcha. Well,
Oh boy. You're free to go. To see the world in a grain of sand. That's another quote I know.
Oh.
And envision a universe or something.
Do you see it?
He's making a noise. I don't see it. I've got a bunch of I've got paint covering my whole window. All right. Whoa. That's one. There's only one more after this. When there's only one more, it's going to be so tempting to make sure that we find it ourselves.
How am I gonna get back there, though?
Maybe you go up a floor and then you jump down and you just come flying in from the
Oh,
side.
the window's open.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
I was joking.
We did get the one behind the tower.
Hold infinity in the palm of your hand. Just another quote.
Holding a lot of other things in the palm of my hand right now.
You mean Tetris blocks, right? I feel like that sounds something you want to just leave hanging.
Yeah, okay. Tetris blocks.
This is not quite gonna work. This is getting closer.
Is it? Definitely just moved the problem.
Yeah, but you've moved it to like the middle where more things now can shuffle and... That seems bad. Oh. Oh.
Alright, now neither square piece fits.
The hardest part of learning the speedrun. A lot of memorization. You managed to shuffle everything and then put it right back.
Shut up.
If the square block sucks the most, maybe it should go in. There we go. No, shit. Is there some way to redo that with a different...
What did I do?
the same problem.
It's the same thing. Different problem. Same different problem.
That's the worst one yet. George's gonna solve every possible permutation of hole left over that doesn't match the one shape you have left.
Stupid squigglies.
Just gonna pretend that isn't there. Just keep going with this bottom right corner.
Perfect.
It's amazing how quickly you put yourself in an unwinnable situation here.
Thank you.
T-blocks are our friends. How can they go wrong here?
Pretty quickly.
When you had it in the corner, I couldn't see far enough ahead, but apparently you did.
Well, it's this square shape here that we can never fill in with these ones.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Oh, going for the symmetry? Oh, you have a... Oh, you do have equal number of squigglies. Yeah, you do have a perfectly symmetric set of pieces. One L, one J, two S's, two Z's, four T's, which are always symmetric, and two O's. smiley face.
Shit.
Oh. Yeah, this seems smarter. Going symmetric. Well, yeah, no. Maybe the T's instead of the squigglies.
Wah, wah. Shoot. I'm getting Tetris blocked.
I kind of liked the up-down symmetry you had going.
The corners are problems.
You can either put L's or T's on the top and bottom. Oh, if you redo those two moves, and then, what am I seeing? Nothing, it's lies.
You lying to me?
Definitely some wiggle room to move this stuff around.
I don't think we've ever had a shape we could do the mirror image of. Oh,
Wait, yeah, you did. Look, this is symmetric. Or
rotationally. No,
no, it's not.
no, that's weird.
It's a little different. You have what? That's an S and a Z and 2 T's and 1 L. Yeah, you know, it is symmetric. I mean, you built it differently, but you could have built it the same here.
I don't think we ever had a half before.
It might have been another rotational diagonal half or something.
Maybe.
I love the idea of presenting the ideas of the sheep and the shepherd next to each other.
Flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases, pulls random data. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on the process, and I just don't have the strength to go over all of the code again. I just don't want it all to be for nothing. My time here, I didn't visit my parents.
She's
See my friends.
she's having a mental breakdown.
And I'm so
Her
scared
life's
that it
work
didn't
is
mean
there's a
anything.
flaw and there's not enough time. There's not. She
wasted
just
it all
can't.
because
She's
I
within
thought
reach.
because-
And Jerf's just like, yoop.
Could save the world.
Went through the gate and they're just gone.
Wait, the object and from your hands. So they're. Oh no.
I just did a jump. It wasn't even a hard jump.
Oh my god. You sounded like ProZD's mini boss who killed the hero way too early. He's like on the phone and he's just like, I understand there are 7 more of us with 7 more incredible worlds. But I just jumped on him. There's like a recording thing and a platform guy and
Just jumped. So we can drop the box on like platform guy and be on top of that, and that doesn't still quite seem high enough.
he can jump and
He
then
can
you can jump
Okay.
in our fantasy world where recordings don't delete themselves. Now you're going to be up there with the real box, and you're going to have a chance to put that on top of the platform as well.
Yes, sirree.
Well, I guess he grabbed it. Okay. He's sneaky.
What the hell?
Please wait, sir. Now this box is down here?
I put it down here.
Yeah, but like, it's not going back up there.
Right.
Yeah, Soma
Even
deals
a
with a lot of the
square.
same themes.
On the floor for the box or something?
Yeah. If really necessary, you can fall down and do the slam dunk on top of the platform. Yum. Oh.
Oh. It's not nearly high enough. Well, that sucks.
Is he like not a real boy like the other ones or something? Yeah, that's true. You don't even really need to fall onto him. Unless you need to get the box on top of him.
The hell?
Did he push you out of the way? You always create the most elaborate, confusing recordings, and you immediately surprise yourself. Okay. So if there were a box on this platform, that would be enough, probably?
Seems that way.
You just gotta drop it good?
I thought I dropped it good.
It wasn't really square on. I think it's gonna be difficult to drop it correctly. Or if you're confident that this is the solution, and it's just a matter of doing it, then you could just jump around those bars again, probably. And we could call it a day. Here's where it's actually like the hardest trick in the game.
Oh,
All the
this is like
speedrunners
a
are losing their minds.
loading platform here.
Oh. So you can jump on the box, then jump on here, then grab the box, then put it on him. I cannot wait.
I wanted to go to the other side because I put the box on this side and.
What are you gonna do? You gonna go now? You gonna wait? Or you gonna?
Whoa. Wow.
You need him to jump, and then you jump. Is it finally time for the double jump?
I mean, that's the only thing left, right?
I think so.
Alright, I'm done with that one.
The only thing left. I like how we've had this question in our minds of can you actually do this double jump maneuver? The whole game. Ever since we got this power. And now finally, here's a puzzle where probably that's what you need to do. And we're like, yeah, but you could just jump around this corner though.
The last time we did it, we got stuck in the air and blew the guy up. Like,
I'm gonna say that was strange behavior. I don't.
we tried that
feel
more
like-
than once too.
Something he did disappear a second time.
We just Goomba stomped him the second time.
I feel like something happened with the geometry or something. We have seen you be on him and jump, and we have seen you be on him and he jumps. Like, I just don't see why we shouldn't be allowed to do both. What are the sacred numbers? 5, 10.
Remember?
Remember her. But does a human form display? To those who dwell.
Shit, no.
Do you need to be ahead of that recording right now that's running in front of you?
No. I just jumped bad.
This is a game where it's very easy to jump bad. What does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day? Is that like iambic pentameter or something? But does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day?
Could be.
I guess it's not pentameter, it's like quadrameter or something.
It's just nothing?
Yeah, it's bleak. God appears and God is light to those poor souls who dwell in night, but does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day. The auguries of innocence. Are you supposed to be doing these jumps?
Seems like it's here to get you back up. But there's nothing back here.
We're still on the hunt for one more star, huh?
Yeah, this had one more star potential.
And you still gotta do this suicide drop down to one of the other ones?
Mm-hmm. Alright, come on, floor number 5.
This is our last puzzle available to us.
Oh, that's a lot of squares.
This one is also symmetric, the pieces. Squiggly's going to be tough to find a home for here. I kind of see something, I don't know if it all works though, but if you put the T flat, oh, yes,
Alright.
and it is also symmetric.
I can't keep my eyes open anymore.
Oh, you found them all. Nice.
I think this is it. The end of me. I don't believe that I will continue to exist. I would like to think that there is a soul or spirit, some part of my consciousness that will persist. But all the evidence says that when my brain dies, I will be gone. I've lived my life, never turning away from the truth, even if it scares me. And I can face this. Face my own end. And say, with absolute conviction, that it was good to be human.
Aww. Dark Souls gameplay. Sonic trivia question number 3. Akasha, the Queen of Pain, casts Sonic Wave, which deals heavy pure damage and pushes enemies backwards in this series.
Heavy pure damage.
Yeah, I think I know what this is. Series is kind of misleading here, I think, but I think this is Dota 2.
Oh.
Which is exactly the same as Dota, but I guess can together make a series of Dota. There's definitely a Queen of Pain, and she just definitely has a big scream. Oh, you can't control yourself in the air? You're just...
I'm gone.
I'm gone. I guess the answer is Dota. The Dota series. Sonic trivia question number 4. Oh, here we go. A classic sword move across the series. Here characters such as Lloyd yell, "Sonic Thrust," upon performing said move. Careful not to spam though, you'll run out of TP. This one's Tails.
Oh, okay.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Damn, I must be a genius.
Double
Demon Fang. I think we're 4 for 4 on these Sonic questions. Which is good. Because it probably wouldn't have been this way if they were actually about Sonic the Hedgehog.
Keep going.
Number 5. Sonic, the iconic blue hedgehog, can be found chilling on Anemone Beach as a cameo in this action-adventure game.
Anemone Beach.
Anemone Beach. Sounds like a Mario level, but I don't think Sonic would be in a Mario level.
What the fuck?
Oh no, the ramp! Wow.
I got robbed out of that one.
That almost kicked you so far that God was gonna be like, hey, the words where you go. Like, you were out there. Anemone Beach. Action-adventure game. Sonic as a cameo. That's not someone you get to just put in your game if you're anyone, you know?
Gotta be Sega.
I don't know. I got no guesses.
Don't know.
In 15 seconds is definitely up. Alright, let's see how we did. It was Guile. It was Mega Man X2. It was Dota. It was Tails. Crusader of Senti. Yeah, Nico got it. /Soleil. 4 out of 5. We're bringing our average back up. We're 16 out of 25.
Out of 50 total?
Yeah, we're halfway there. This elevator's really long. The next section is images, so that's going to be really interesting for me. I think Crusader of Senti is maybe on a list of games we could play.
Think so?
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Oh, did you hit the wall?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Just lose all your control.
Section 6. So because of the restriction of the fact that you can't see the image, I'm gonna say we get more than 15 seconds while we work this out.
All right.
We gotta name that series. What I'm looking at is like a low poly, like a PlayStation, maybe GameCube era game of a tiny little monkey, and he appears to be in some kind of gray capsule, like that's his body, and his limbs are separate from his body, almost like Rayman, and his ears are big circles, and his face he's making like a big, like one of these :3 faces. And it looks exactly like the monkeys in Super Monkey Ball, but he's not in a ball. He also doesn't look like the Ape Escape monkeys.
Mega Man 64. Or
Really?
Legends.
There's a monkey in that?
Data face.
It does say, name that series. Either name works for me.
Either name.
The snow. The snow is good. The snow has caught you, and now the star is ours. Just fall in the right place. Okay.
Okay.
Image number 2 is, I think, Quake 3.
Okay.
I don't think it's Quake 2. I don't know how to differentiate between Quake 2 and Quake 3.
I gotta guess, it's Quake 3.
God, how would I even do this?
Quake.
The ammo
Quake,
in the
like
bottom
arena
left.
or live or something. I don't know.
The ammo in the bottom left is currently got 11 of something, and it's yellow, and it's a gradient from sort of a bright yellow at the top to a sort of a darker yellow at the bottom of the brown. Really, is how color works. And
Yeah,
then the
is this one just
symbol-
name the series?
Name that game.
Hmm.
The ammo symbol is a green line with a green sort of helix shape, like a sine wave, and it's going diagonally from the top right to the bottom left. It's represented in a it's all in a square. So it's almost like a cash sign tilted on the diagonal. But I think this is the rocket launcher. Maybe this is the railgun. Oh, no, the cursor is making me think this is the railgun. So that's like, I think I'm describing what plasma ammo maybe looks like. If anyone knows the symbol, I'm just going to put Quake 3. I think it's 3. I'm not sure I've ever even seen, what happened? A fan just like
There's a bomb
eviscerated you?
immediately on the other side of here.
Oh. Oh yeah, we played a lot of. Yeah, we were here.
Oof.
Which is a lot of describing things. I'm not sure I've ever even seen footage of Quake 2. Like, I've played Quake 1 and seen some stuff for it, and I've seen plenty of Quake 3. But just Quake 3 just, like, doesn't exist in my head. Is this really it? Just gotta time it good?
Oh, there's a ladder here.
Yeah. Oh. Is it turning to face you? Is it? In a recording. Oh, we've never had a recording interact with like a bomb robot.
Yeah?
So you're recording now, but you need to go back and press play, right? So like if you just die, then you're dead.
You die, you're dead. Confirmed.
Your recording can stand on that button, but can you even get past the fan? Beep boop. You can grab that fan on the wall. And you could put it down on this button and then run away. Which I guess you could do with that fan on the floor.
Oh, there
It's
is a
already
fan.
there, right? Yeah, that's what I meant. Now you've got this one down here, and the ladder. It can't go back up the ladder, so that could be bad.
That's probably bad. What? Next, the goal is to get the bomb up to blow up the turret up here?
Yeah, I guess so.
Gonna assume we need that fan up here.
Jam him. If the fan blows him away from the jammer, what's that interaction look like? Can he not be blown while he's jammed? Is he in stasis? Does he ignore physics?
Good question.
Is that a button in there?
It's probably the button for this fan.
Oh,
Maybe.
probably.
Maybe, probably.
Oh.
Oh, I thought I could just grab that. I can jam that, I guess.
Mhm. That can hold the button. Now we've got access to this. Now you want to not jam the fan so that it'll blow. Can you grab it while it's being jammed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you can unjam it and then get back in here and then reattach it from this side so that it's active, and then when you step on the button, the box will get blown. Wait, what do we care about the box? Well, I guess you can do it with the robot as well.
Yeah, I don't know what the box is doing for us.
Might be... Maybe we need the box and the robot. And the box is just for later or something. Or the box... Maybe the robot It's not like a one-time thing to get the robot up
Oh,
here. Like maybe the box needs to be on that switch over there.
We can put the jammer on the box and bring it up.
Oh. There's a lot of possibilities here. The other thing is that you can create a system of fans that blow stuff all over the place, right? Like this one blows to the next one, blows to the next one.
Right.
And it's like, what's that for? Is that for just all for guiding the robot where it needs to go? Oh, we must go higher. So what do you need there? You need a fan and then anything that can weigh it down? So we can at least go see what's up there. Jammer.
2 gates?
Well, the second one you can just walk through. Right. Oh, shoot, you're right. What does that mean? Is there a button somewhere that like turns one of these off? Oh, there's a recording button at the bottom, right?
Oh, right.
Jeez. So we do need the robot to kill the gun so that the jammer is free.
Seems like a good first step.
So he does just patrol there, so... oh, the jammer... So you can take the fan off and set it down. And then unjam it. And now you can put the fan back on from this side. I don't know quite what's going to happen once the robot is up here and walking around. Like, where's he going to go?
Where's he going to go?
Are we going to be able to slot in fans where we need to get him to go where he needs to go?
Only one way to find out.
How many fans do we have up there? Just 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't think there's any way to have it so that all of them are going at the same time. And he just goes like 1, 2, 3, boop, 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 boop. Is he stuck?
Oh, the fans. Shit.
Oh, oh no. Wait, okay. Incredible save. He's like trying to patrol back, but it's stopping him.
I guess.
So then if you let him patrol back, he should go all the way once he hits the wall.
Oh.
That was fast.
I don't really understand what happened there, but it worked. We didn't use this? I thought that was gonna be important.
Yeah, he just got close enough. It's fine, I got it.
He just got tired of us messing around and went swoop. Oh boy.
I am not your toy. I am not your tool. I choose my own path.
Down, 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 down.
this makes... Oh, we need to grab one of the fans and the other fan. And that can go on the button. Wait. Oh, you're just gonna hold it. Yeah, never mind. Oh, you gotta... Oh. This is tough, because you have to stand on the box with the fan and put it on the button, and then before it launches, you turn and grab the jammer. We'll see if this is a viable maneuver.
I don't think so.
Jammer's pretty far away. It would need to be closer.
I think this is a one at a time maneuver.
Oh wait, yeah, of course. I was like, the jammer needs to be on the box, and you can just grab it.
Right. You can just
grab it and go. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
How long have we been streaming? I bet it's been a while.
6 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, the brains doesn't do so good. Yeah, the recording didn't even really need to do that. Just think it's seriously. Well. Where do we find ourselves now? Did that gate just open down? Oh, this opened?
That gate down there opened. Oh,
Sheep terminated. I will return to the world from whence I came and help others to ascend the tower and break the cycle where I could not. I am the shepherd. The sheep became the shepherd. Wasn't in the right place at the right time. I'm not ready. I'm not the right version.
Not the right version.
The sheep becoming the shepherd is a really cool twist that I just don't really appreciate because I've not been keeping track of who they were and what they were saying. And
wish I could see up there.
I really like the tower music. It's kind of ominous and dreadful and ratchets up the tension.
What have you done? Why have you ascended the tower? Why have you betrayed my faith in you? Turn back. I command you.
No.
Command.
I gave you this land to be yours. A garden in a world of thorns and thistles. All this was granted to you on but one condition, that you do not ascend the tower. That was our first covenant, and you have broken it. Do you not understand? The tower is death, mine and yours. I did not warn you out of malice or deceit. I warned you because you are my child.
Hey God, you got any stars up here?
The sky is a good place to find some stars.
Sure is.
Oh my God.
Whew.
Please listen to me. Yes, the tower leads out of this world. It leads to freedom and truth. But it also leads to the end of us.
Hey man. The shepherd.
Whoa. Are our three friends gonna help us now?
Whoa.
Can you just bait him? Gotcha.
Man, where are you putting that? Oh,
Yeah, that's where that needs to be.
if you say so.
That is like not what I thought he would do with it at all. I was like, oh good, he can grab that and bring it back.
He's up to something.
He sure is. He doesn't have anything. What's up there?
There's nothing up there, was it? He's just hanging out.
He's not holding this gate open for us anymore.
Okay. Oh.
Can you not see? Here, in this
Oh,
world,
he took a
we
fan.
know
Kind of
who
fan?
We are. We each have our part to play in the process. We have a purpose, a destiny.
I don't know if I'm ready for the end of the game right now.
I know. You could jump down and see what happens. God keeps yelling at you to turn back. It might even trigger some kind of ending. Change of heart. Whoa. I'm glad you did. Look at this. This is crazy.
Crazy?
Maybe you can't go back. I'm not getting star vibes from this.
No.
That's fine. No, you're dead.
There is still a chance to save this world.
No,
All
we're
you need to do
in it
is
now.
turn back.
Turn back, he says.
Okay.
Oh, if you take the stairs, though? That's
Or
okay.
it's not... It's not all lightning in
Yeah. Because, like, if you were climbing and solving all those puzzles, and then you, like, whoops, you fell, and you came all the way down here, that would suck. So they put a kill plane in for you.
Yeah.
But then once it's clear that you do want to go back, it lets you go back. All right, we missed one.
We gotta find one more.
I feel like I'm already ready for a hint.
Yeah, I don't know what to do except go back through the tower and look around a little more.
There's the three axe door areas. But I feel like we looked around in those pretty good. Jorf's the one on the sticks. I think it's up to him.
Nah, man, we're a duo. What do you think?
I would have more fun if we had a hint, I think.
Yeah, I think a direction would be good.
Find star.exe.
It's not in the tower.
That does eliminate a lot of places.
Gosh, what does that mean? Wait, was there... Was there something behind one of these?
There was a computer.
It's a computer.
QR code. No, that's not a QR code. Or is it?
Yeah.
Oh, this is where this was. From dash dash. Yeah, there's the one in the building behind the tower. We got that one. We already got a star in here?
Was there a star just hanging out down below? Yeah, okay.
I don't remember it at all.
That would have been a day one thing. Somewhere else we can shoot a blue laser?
So in terms of overworld areas, there's this Salt Flats area, and then 3 hubs. A, B, and C. And then I guess the tower, if you want to count that separately. The third image, I think, is Suikoden. Maybe?
Alright.
It's a man in armor and a blue coat, and he's slashing someone, and there's guards standing around, and the village is on fire. And it's too nice to be a SNES game, so it's like a PlayStation game with sprites, I think. But I don't remember if this is Suikoden. What? You just walked through that wall? Why did you even try to do that?
Just... There's a bunch of walls, and then this one's a wall.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Hey, man. You make this
worried.
game?
I'm worried this is an Easter egg and not a star. He's got a mini little connector. You can't even pick it up.
Hey, Nathan. Little box.
Mini little box.
But he's solving it.
Oh.
Look at him go. What are you doing with that?
And then he resets the puzzle. Did you see how it was big in his hands?
It's like big for him.
Yeah. love how completely unflattering all of the pictures are.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, man. Nice. Not even a name.
No name.
This guy's dead. They almost locked you in there. It takes them a while to solve that one, too. You would have been in there for a while.
Yeah. What are these?
Those teleporters?
It's like a baseball arena. Baseball arena, yeah.
This is a secret area.
Oh, I forgot there's DLC to do too.
But yeah, that's true. If we're worried about the leaving ourselves only a little bit of game for one stream or whatever, there's always we can just jump into the DLC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm about ready to call it today.
6 hours of puzzling is a lot of puzzling. Ara! I am Heavy Trigger Guy, and this is my trigger. Arthur AR2R Devil Pinky. Some real fucking Discord avatars going on here.
Pre-Discord avatars. Skype avatars.
Is that something Billy Crystal says in The Princess Bride? You rush a miracle man, you get rotten miracles.
Just picking these up?
Alright, in positions, everyone.
What are you doing, Davor? Go join the fun. Hey, this is cool and all, but you guys got any stars here?
If I had to guess, I'd say no. Whoa. Yeah, you're probably gonna want. You're gonna want the 10th stars done before you go through the sequence that was happening at the top of the tower.
Yeah.
Oh, was it a wibbly wobbly? It was weird.
What?
Just the way that it moved. I don't know.
Oh, it's
See that? The
kinda
way it's like distorted.
Yeah.
I thought you like
Wow.
bumped into it and it wiggled like Mario touching a painting in Mario 64. I was
Besides
like, whoa.
fine though.
That's
Wow.
fine.
I'm surprised you saw that. It's kind of stars. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Annoying.
9.
Mm. The moment you looked up, I'm like, oh, there's like an upstairs.
Does kind of look like that, doesn't it?
And then there's this elevator, which does go up. Is there some way to escape the elevator? It looks pretty locked in all around. Unless you're thinking it's finally time for the send the elevator and then go in afterwards. Oh, what's that? What's up with that? It's probably nothing, but it could be something.
Yeah. Just a little ledge.
But like the fact that like a ledge up there was like something that exists and I had no idea speaks to how much could be going on in this environment. Got a lot of columns, got a lot of lines. This is 2 platforms. I guess they're not platforms, they're just beams in a square. Do you want to count stars here?
Sure.
2.
Still 2. 3.
3.
4, 5.
5.
6. 7. 8. Hmm. I just don't know.
What was it? I think it was Fed said something that one time. It was like, I got my eyes on. As in, like, I'm looking. That's all I'm doing. I'm just quietly looking. Maybe God's bad ending door's got a star in it. Highly doubt. Highly doubt. But that is an unknown at this point.
I tried.
Image question number 4 is there are 2 figures on screen, very colorful graphics, very garish colors, a lot of pillow shading, and the 2 creatures on screen are just sort of like fat guy cartoon characters, except instead of heads, they have gigantic cartoon mouths, like just a set of lips with teeth. Yeah, Aramath got it.
Really?
Yeah. It's Plock. I'm pretty sure anyway. Image question number 5. Oh boy. It's some kind of strategy game. Takes place on a hex grid. It's got really kind of like early computer graphics sort of artwork. It's fairly like realistic. It's a medieval setting. There's like a catapult. There's a Viking lady with a spear and a horned hat on a horse. There's like a zombie skeleton guy. There's a orc riding a wolf. There's a dragon. There's a tent. There's a blue lizard. There's some kind of ballista thing. There's a 3-headed dragon. The UI is all at the bottom of the screen. It's all brown, and the actions are represented by icons. There's like gears, a flag, a man running, and crossed swords. And there's some text that is providing some kind of feedback that says, "Move Knoll Marauders here," which is like someone's about to move some Knoll Marauders.
I'm gonna guess One of the Heroes of Might and Magic?
Okay. Is there a hex grid in that game?
Yeah?
I have absolutely no guesses, so that's as good as any. Number 1 was Mega Man Legends or Mega Man 64. Yeah,
Sweet.
that was the other name for it. 6.2 was Quake 3 Arena specifically.
Okay.
6.3 was Suikoden 2.
Nice.
6.4 was Plock.
Nice.
6.5 was Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
3.
Now, it did say name that game, and I just said Heroes of Might and Magic. I didn't think to put a specific game. I don't know how much credit we can get for that.
I don't know.
I think the fact that you guessed it based off a description alone is incredible, so I'm going to give us a point. So how did the axe work? Like there was just like a prompt would appear when there was something you could axe?
Yeah.
So this is your theory that there was something axeable that we didn't know
I
the
have
whole time?
no theory. I just like holding the axe. I think maybe I'm ready for another hint.
Yeah, me too. How did we get perfect on the image round when you couldn't see the images?
Well, I mean, you answered Block and Quake
In Suikoden.
and
But
Suikoden.
I managed to describe the monkey, and that Heroes of Might and Magic thing was awesome.
I don't know if I can even name another game with like a hex grid.
That's the only one?
Battle for Westna, yeah. What do you got? Name a hex grid game.
Civilization. 1 through 6. Gloomhaven. Yeah, once you count board games, there's the Settlers of Catan.
Yeah, board games are. There's a lot of board games.
That's the big one. I kind of just want to throw out like strategy games I've heard of. Stellaris. Maybe.
Puzzle Bobble Cat? We're stretching it now.
Oh, the way that the circles all like clink into each other?
Yeah.
No. Cubert? No, those aren't hexes. Those are squares. Squares from an isometric perspective. I don't play a lot of, or any, sort of like 4X games that would have a hex grid.
Yeah, where's the sequel? Hexert.
Does anyone have a hint for us? I think we're ready to find this star and then just call it, and we'll solve the final star puzzle.
It's in
Within
C.
C, huh? I would have thought,
Is
if
it-
anything, B.
Pretty sure it's behind an axe door. What the heck?
So I think we're gonna get the star, and then we're gonna leave the star puzzle, and then whatever comes afterwards for next time. Some games use 3D coordinates to represent hex grids, as if you were moving along the edges of cubes viewed isometrically. Yeah, I think I kind of know what you mean. Because there's 3 axes on a cube grid, or a hex grid. So like, there's a lot of places where like a door could have gone, but isn't.
I walked up to every one of these doors. I guess I didn't have
Yeah.
the axe at the beginning when I did it.
Yeah, the other interpretation is that it's just behind the one that you already opened.
In the axe door.
Only one portal doesn't have a sign saying you got all the stars. Which portal? Unless you just mean like 1 to 7 all have a sign that say the stars are gone. In which case, like, yeah, the stars... That's where the stars aren't, but that doesn't necessarily mean the last star is in the portal, though it seems like it is in the portal.
Portal behind the axe door? You just talked about this portal?
Yeah, I think so.
In this area? Waterfall
Yeah.
zone?
I think this is the one we looked around in the most, too. Oh, what if it was a waterfall secret?
Waterfall secret the whole time?
Was this the one with the lady on the island as well?
Maybe.
And then this was one... The tools you have to work with are just laser, source. No boxes or fans or anything.
Yeah.
I think it was probably nothing, but could you look at the right side of the central temple thing?
Yeah, keep that in mind.
Okay. Oh, does it light up?
Gotta see if there's some kind of connection or something. No.
It's a good idea. Do you think you just follow this path and there's like an invisible platform? Nice.
Ah.
Nice.
Oh my god.
True love knows no bounds.
Yep, that would have taken forever to find.
Except we had that thought of like, oh, remember that island?
Yeah.
And we just... This is why when I played La Mulana, I just wrote everything down.
Yeah.
And that just eventually helped me narrow things down.
Okay.
Joe's like, get me out of here. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm cranky. I'm done with puzzles.
So cranky.
I'm done talking into this microphone. Leave me. And he clicks the button.
Done.
Hey, thanks everyone for watching. When do you want to do it again?
Anytime.
I'm gonna say, oh, when is that thing due? Wednesday? Nah, we can do one in between. Let's say Tuesday.
Tuesday.
And then, is that gonna be later in the day or what?
Anytime.
All right, 7 a.m.
Yeah, you want to wake up at 7 a.m.?
Tune in, everyone. We're gonna do 7 a.m.
We
No.
get all the European guys in here? Afternoon?
Yeah, afternoon, I guess. Which 7 a.m.? It'll be like 2-3 p.m. Eastern time on Tuesday, which maybe some of you will be at work or whatever. But there will be a VOD, and maybe we'll just get stuck, and you'll come home, and we'll still be on the tower. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll be here, or we'll be playing DLC.
Yep. Or you can catch us on your lunch break or whatever. Hope to see you then. Between then and now, maybe the greatest gamer alive will once again take up the mantle and begin the quest.
Maybe. We'll see how I feel.
And I got nothing going on right now. That's not true. I'm cooking up some stuff, but it's
He's
not
cooking.
streams.
It's not shareable stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Alright.
So, thank you so much for watching. We did good, Jorf. We found them. We found them all.
We found a lot of stuff.
I feel good about it. We should feel good about it. You should feel good about you. That's my inspiring message.
Feel good about you. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.